Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We got break-in figures happening right now. Let's get straight into it. We are looking at the economic data for this morning. Here we go. Let's see where the market goes. We've got GDP coming in at 5.2. 5.2. Let's see how the market reacts to this. It was forecast to be 5, previous 2.1. It's now 5.2. It has beaten forecast. Let's see where the market goes in the next couple of seconds. You should see it move very, very quickly. We've got, what else have we got? We've got gross trade profit. That's 89.84 billion. Previously 86. That's looking good as well. Retail inventories ex autos. That is was previous 0.4. It's now negative 0.9. So that's gone down. Wholesale inventories month on month was previous 0.1. It's now 0.9. Let's see in a moment how the market reacts. We can see my portfolio is up dramatically again today. We broke all-time records. Everything's gone absolutely bonkers. 60,000, 61,000, just about 61,000 today. We've got some big news as well coming out around Robinhood today. Robinhood is up 2.5%. The market is slow to react. It looks like we expected it. It's already gone up. It's not going to continue to go up. Let me just have a look. GDP, I'll just share with you once again. This is the numbers I'm looking at. GDP was 2.1, anticipated to be 5%, a big jump, and it's actually 5.2. And so far, the market has already reacted. It's not moving at all from this position. Robinhood, we got some big news from Robinhood as well today. Loads going on the show. GDP sales, quarter on quarter, expected 3.5 is actually 3.7. Let's have a look. Previous was 2.1. PCE prices was estimated 2.9. That's 2.8. So prices have come down. That's good news. Well, GDP is going up. Let's continue looking at where we are, how the portfolio is moving. As you can see, we've broken all-time highs again. 60,000, nearly 61,000 now. The portfolio overnight has gone absolutely bonkers. So this is very, very exciting. Again, consistently beating the market, consistently beating Warren Buffett. So this is very, very good. Now then, we've got some... I'm going to go through all the stocks very, very quickly, see how the market reacts to this news, and see on my phone what's about to occur. Let me have a look. So I'm going to see if I can change this for you now. As you know, I'm in the United States, but I'm also have a home in the UK. So we're going to change a few things now. We're going to go like this. We're going to go into the account. Let's see. I'm doing this live on the show, and let's see what happens. We've got some potentially very exciting news today. So let me just see if I can do this. United Kingdom. All right. And just bear with me. Going to try and do it live, and perhaps if I put it there, it might be easier. So here we go. I'm just going to try and do this live on the show if I can. Might be a little bit difficult, but I will try. Watching the portfolio. Hopefully, we got some exciting news. Let's see what happens. Going to bring it to you in a second. We don't know yet, but I had a rumor. Okay. Watching our portfolio. Have a quick sip of tea. When you're trying to do it in a rush. Okay. Is this the moment we've been waiting for? Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look. And let's have a quick look. Whoops. Just looking for you now. Okay, cool. Here we go. No, I thought for a moment Robinhood was in the UK, but not yet. I'm holding my phone though. No, it isn't. I thought Robinhood had arrived. There's some rumors going around. Okay. Good morning, Octavio Garcia. Whoa, Martin, you are up. Yes, it's pretty wild this morning. Just about 61,000. It's gone ballistic this morning. We need to get some breaking news in a minute. Trying to cover everything for you. Yay, says Mike. Good morning, Mike. Let's bring everybody in. Bill. Good morning, Bill. Martin, do you do reviewing crypto or any coin? Yes, we do. Sensei does that for me, but yes, we do. Good morning, Steve Wally. Good morning, Steve. Steve, Luna. Yeah, Steve. I'm glad you're here. Did you see, I put your review out last night. Okay, here is your review. You asked for Luna. There is your review. Did you see it? On the homepage of the YouTube channel, there it is, Luna. I will give you the link to it. I don't know if you've already seen it. Share it. We'll look in space. Copy. Here is Steve Wally's Luna. So at Steve Wally, LUNR. Here is your video. There you go, Steve Wally. I can take that off the list now. I've done that. It's out. Fantastic. Is Indie Bones in the show? Is Indie Bones in the show right now? Portfolio is running again. The markets like it. Indie Bones. Let me see if Indie Bones is here. No, Indie Bones is not. Is Steve Wong here? Steve Wong. No, he's not. And Mitch NL. Mitch is Mitch ML. Are you here? No, you're not here either. Okay, got three more to let you put out for you. All right, is it going to the UK this week? Well, it looks like something is imminent. Oh, we've just broken another world record. Look at this, folks. $61,000. Oh, the portfolio is going nuts. Oh, look. Oh, look at this. Look at it. The markets like the GDP figures this morning. Look at this. It was a stagnant reaction. I thought, which way are they going to go with it? But they liked it, and up we go. Now it's an open season now, folks. It's gone bananas now. Now we just sit back and relax. Hey, Bill. Good morning. It's on X. Yes, I saw that. I just saw that. I was looking at it, but it's a teaser. Look at this. It's not available yet. Nobody get it, by the way. Nobody get the Robinhood app, because I'm going to give you my referral. I'm going to set it up live on the show, and we're all going to get stocks together. So just wait. Do not set it up. It hasn't happened yet. Drop your guess. Robinhood loves the UK. It's not landed yet. It's just a teaser. So don't get too excited. but it's getting very, very close. I don't know what they're trying to say, if it'll be out today, but it's not out yet. I am looking at it, and it's not on the App Store yet. I've got a UK account as well as they're announcing it. No, they're not yet. They're not yet. Hold off the steam, Liam. Good morning, Batari. How are you? Hi, Bill. Bull market, Meb Ratu. We've been in a bull market now for months. Good morning, Governor. Good morning, Governor. Hello, Paul Stone. How are you, mate? I saw the review last night. Oh, you did. You've seen it. Great. Kamala Dal, good morning to you. Francesco, good morning, everyone. Morning, Martin. Great review on ENVX yesterday. Very exciting company. Yes, indeed. Indie Bones. NVEX, you are here. Okay, great review. Okay, you've seen it? Great. Let me take it off the list. Fantastic. I want to make sure everybody sees their reviews. So all the benefits of being a member. Hi, James. Good morning to you. Stockwitz won't let me, like I said yesterday. Stockwitz, you've been suspended for a time, have you? 61,000. Yeah, look at the portfolio. Look at this. And I'm not putting anything in. It's just going up and up and up. 60,998. Yep. There it is. Morning, DJ Vinny. Morning to ya. Martin, can you review R3? You remember? Yes. Can you review MASQ coin, Polygon-based web browser coin? Right, I will pass that on to Sensei. So this is a Sensei review. Sensei request. Sensei review. He will do that on his Sunday show. Live in the show. Review on MASQ. Polygon-based web browser coin. Okay, let me write this down. Let's have a look. Where did you write that down? Yeah, there. Okay, let me write that down. Okay. I will give that to Sensei to do for you. He will do that on his Sunday show. So if you look on the homepage of my YouTube channel, if you go here on the homepage, I'll share with you on the screen. What you see here on the homepage is the upcoming live streams. There is the upcoming live streams. This is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then on Sunday, there is Sensei's show. All right, there is Sensei's show. All right, I will give you the link there. Just bear with me a second. Right. You have to click on it. I'm just trying to see how to get it up on the screen for you differently. Okay, there we go. Right, this is the link for Sensei's show. If I give you the link, this is on Sunday. Copy. This is for the benefit of R3A. If you click on that, you'll see what time it is in your time zone. I'll give it you 3 times so you can see it. And you can grab that and then join Sensei. I'll make sure he's aware of that and he can do that review for you. Okay, is that fair enough? Is that all good? Okay, make sure that you join Sensei on Sunday if you want that review. I'll make sure that he knows about it. All right, there you go. Martin, Rolls-Royce, it's slowly moving up. I'm out of Rolls-Royce right now. I'm so invested in everything else. Congratulations, Martin, on crossing 61,000. I think it's gone again. Yeah, it's pumped up through it again now. 61,000, there you go. Looking forward to Robinhood, aren't we all? Jojo S, loving it. I'm loving it. Right. I'll call Elon. What are you going to call Elon about? Well, what's going on? What does Elon want to know? Okay, let me just welcome everybody in, and we have a challenge. We have a challenge for all Lucasades. We have a challenge. Are you ready? Kick have set down a challenge. Apparently, it's not been done. 75 followers on Kick straight out of the gate within 24 hours. I started showing you it yesterday, right? And I want to see if we can do it, because you can become a partner on Kick straight away if you get 75 followers straight away, right? It's apparently not been done. So here is my Kick. This is me on Kick right now. Let's see if you can create an account. There is my Kick, right? This is me on Kick. I want to see if today I can get 75 followers straight out of the gate. I started yesterday. I got 4 straight away, right? So we got, by the end of today, let's see if we can get 75. There we go. There's 4 right now. Just create an account on Kick, all right? It's a little bit of a challenge. I want to see if we can do it. Right? Be really exciting. I can jump into Rumble and share with everybody on Rumble. There we go. I'm here on Rumble. Here is my Kick account, guys. I'm trying to see if I can get 75 in one day. Welcome to all my Rumblers. Let me jump into Facebook and X and Twitch. We're everywhere, right? We are busy people, right? I know we're busy people. Let's have a look. Let's go back to X. Here we go. This is where we are on X. I'll give you my link. So those that are watching me, we're doing a challenge, seeing if we can get to 75 straight at the gate. Straight out of the gate, right? Let's see if we can do it. Let's go on to Facebook as well. Let everybody know. So there we go. There's Kick. I've dropped it in the chat for everybody so everyone can see it, right? And we're on Twitch as well, so I'll give it to you in Twitch. There you go. Let's see if we can do it. Everyone's got the link. Let's see if it's possible. I'll come back to Kick in a sec. I might need to refresh the screen. We are now at, it's 4, I think. There we go, 4. We'll come back in a minute and see how we've got on. Anyway, let's answer all the questions. Hi, Bill. Bill, good morning to you. Hi, Zach. I've got a video coming out for Zach. Very excited about that as well. Very, very good. Let me do some digging here on Robinhood. Robinhood UK. What have we got here? September, Robinhood. Okay, stocks, price, a quote. November the 7th, November the 8th. No, nothing yet. We're going to keep our eye on Robinhood then. So we'll go back into here and Twitter. And we'll keep an eye on Hood, see what Robinhood are doing. They haven't said anything yet. 44 minutes ago. Just a teaser. They're just teasing everybody. SpaceX delayed the lunar launch. Elon's fault. SpaceX delayed the lunar launch. I see. Is that right? Steve Wally, could you send me the news of that? I'd like to report that news. So Steve Wally, if you can go into Discord, are you on Discord? Did we upgrade your account? If you are on Discord, send me the links for YouTube. There's a channel called Links for YouTube. You can see it. Martin, if I do a super chat, can I get a deep review from on? Please, I love your review so much. You want a review from me? MSAQ. Let me just look a minute. Let me just look. Let me have a look. MSAQ. Mask. Mask is supported, isn't supported on Coinbase. I'm looking at it. I'm finding it on Coinbase. No, It's not my field of expertise. We want to get the best people to serve you in the best way. It's not about me making money. Remember, I've always said it's not about me making money. I'd love to get a super chat from you. Of course I would. However, I'm not going to, I'm not going to say yes to take a super chat just to get money when the best person to speak on it is Sensei. It's not me. Stocks and shares, yes, that's me, but not crypto. I tell you what I can do. I tell you what I'll do. I'll try and get Sensei live on the show. We do it together. That I could do. Let me do that. Let me try and get Sensei on the phone. Can you... let's have a look. Okay. All right. I've sent Sensei a quick message. Let's see if he comes in. I just watched you on YouTube. No need to go elsewhere. I killed everything else except TikTok. Yeah, YouTube is the home. Absolutely. YouTube is the home of our channel. Let's be absolutely clear. But it is fun playing with some other systems because there are audiences on those systems. Please, yes, do not go. YouTube is where we are, right? All we're trying to do is have a bit of fun to see if we can beat some targets. But if we can get 75 on Kick, you don't have to go and watch there. You stay on YouTube. The point is, it will wake up a different audience, and there'll be people who watch me on Kick. You guys don't go anywhere. No, my home is always YouTube. I'm absolutely right. Lance Strength provided the lunar launch delay information. Lance Strength. Okay, I've got it. So it should be in clips for YouTube. No, I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Someone just said, Steve Wally, Lance Strength provided the lunar launch information. No, he hasn't. I'm looking in Discord and I have no links at all. Okay? None whatsoever. Right? None whatsoever. I'm in here now looking. There's a channel in Discord called Links for YouTube. Those of you that are members can see this link here, Links for YouTube, and you can drop things in here for me. There isn't anything there. If there was, I would see it, but I don't know what Steve Wally is saying. All members have access to Discord, and there isn't anything in there. If there was, I would grab it and I would make a news item on it. Okay? So keep going down. Jojo S, congratulations, Martyn. Thank you ever so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're at, what are we now? 45, 61,000, yeah. It's great. I've never seen so much money. It's like, oh my God, what am I going to do now? Buy a Ferrari, that's it. That's what I'll do. Lance provided the comment, not the link. Lance said something in the chat. Did I miss it? Lunar launch delayed due to SpaceX, so there was no November launch. Yes, but what I want, Steve, is I want the news item sent in. I want my researchers to send it in so I can make a news story. I can find it myself, but in the minute I'm doing other things. But right, I've got a response here from Sensei. Got a response on the phone from Sensei. So this is for the benefit of R3. R3, I've got a response from Sensei. So that would be great. Lance provided the comment, not the link. Congratulations in bar. I saw that. I saw the breakfast bar this morning. Let me just jump into the breakfast bar this morning. Where is it? There we go. And I saw a lot of... congratulations this morning in the breakfast bar. Make that money. Oh, look at all this stuff here. Let me just share with you what we got here. Got a question here from Jojo S. Jojo S wants some clarification. Jojo, explain to me exactly what it is you want to know about this. I'll explain it all. What it exactly Does that mean you deposit 44 and current value is 60? Is that the case? Incredible. Well done. Yes, I am. Yes, that's correct. Jojo S. I mind lots of Brits reckon Doctor Who is better. No way. we got a thing going on with Doctor Who at the moment. Very, very good. All right. Okay, let me just come back a minute. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the great advice. Gwyn Thomas, you're very, very welcome. Very, very welcome indeed. Virgin Galactic is ready for its next breakout. It's barcoding again. Algo trading. Palantir is up. Gold is down. The S&P is up. Sensei, right? Okay. MASQ. He gave me it's MASQ. Sensei, this is what. This is why I've asked you to call in. This is why I've asked you to call in, Sensei. One of my members, R3A, has asked me to do a review on MASQ. MASQ. This is it here. This is it. This is MASQ. And it's a web browser coin. And he has asked me to do a review. And he said, I will give you a super chat if you do the review. And I have said, it doesn't matter how much money you give me, I'm not going to do a review because it's not my field of expertise on crypto. That is Sensei's thing. So he offered me a super chat. I've turned it down. I've said, no, I won't do a super chat. I won't take your super chat because it's not my field of expertise. So he said, I said, Sensei can do it on Sunday. He said, Sensei can do it on, I said, Sensei can do it on Sunday. He said, but I really want to hear you do it. I really want to hear your thoughts. But of course, it's not my expertise, it's yours. So Sensei, this is what I propose if it's possible. Are you able to call into the show at some point and we'll do a review on it together? So you could share your opinions on it. I can discuss it with you and we can do a review. That way, R3A will do a super chat because he'll get his review and we'll do it together. However, if you're busy and not able to do so, that's fine. We can't do that. But then could you cover it for me on the Sunday show? And I will direct R3A to join you on the Sunday show. So it's up to you. You can either call in sometime today, tomorrow, whatever. And R3 will do a super chat for that, or you can't, you're too busy. I understand you got things to do, and then cover it for us on Sunday would be wonderful. Anyway, there you go, R3. I put that to Sensei. Let's see what his response is in the chat. Hey Sensei, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Says Chris. Hi, Zach. Sensei's just raised some more money for Zach, by the way. Any thoughts on this YouTube video? I post a link. Chris, you cannot post links in the chat. It will not show up. Oh, my God. Look at what Bill's just done. Look what Bill has just done. Bill has just donated 10 memberships. Right, Chris, to be clear, nobody apart from moderators or myself can put links in the chat. No one could do that. Whoa, we got a new member. BRN has become a member. Nobody can share links. The only way you can share links is on Discord. We've got another one, Farrell Drugan. There we go, Bill. Another way you can share links is on Rumble, or I could turn it on Kick. If you want to share links and you want to use Kick to do that, you can. Another one, that's Mohammed has become a member. Look at this. Whoops. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. Guys, look at all these memberships this morning. If you've won a membership, You got lots of perks and benefits. Elon Musk has become a member. Look at that. Incredible. We're giving away memberships this morning. Absolutely fantastic. We've got more memberships coming in. Incredible support to the channel. Engineer X is a member. Look at that. Bill said to me, when I asked Bill why he does this, he said, Martyn, I'm investing in you. I'm investing in the channel. That's what I'm doing. That's why he does it. Youngquist. Caden Youngquist is here. We didn't even know he was here. Here he is, Caden Youngquist. Caden Youngquist is in the show today. Youngquist Capital Strategies. Lovely, fantastic. Very nice indeed. We got Marty Andreos has just become a member as well. Look at that. Whoa! Incredible stuff. There you go. Amazing. Wow, Bill. Wow. Cook Yang has become a member. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic. Cook Yang has just become a member of the channel. You get many, many perks and benefits if you are a member. We got another one. James has become a member as well. James has become a member. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. James has become a member as well. Fantastic. Who else have we got? I think that's it. IGL Star. Oh, we got another one. Guts for the Long Term has just become a member as well. 29 minutes to go before the bell goes, and the show has gone ballistic. We're making 61,000 now. We are in the 61,000 territory of my portfolio. We're breaking records every day. There we go. IGL Style says, thank you. Fantastic stuff. There we go. Look at this, folks. This is where we are this morning. Portfolio is exploding. As you can see, we are now up on every metric, $61,029. All-time high. Wow. There we go. All right. Chris Pickering, the new plane, the Delta class. I understand what they're saying because at the moment the plane's just drawings. We're not sure they even work, Chris Pickering. Martyn, making me money on Hood options today. Good day, everyone. I do not do options trading. That is not a thing I do. I think I had a comment here from Sensei. Yes, I can call tomorrow. Right, R3. Is R3 here? R3A. So let me see if R3A is here. R3A. Are you here? Okay. Are you here? So R3A, are you here? So you said that you would like me to do a review on Mask for you, and you would do a super chat. So do a super chat now, and it'll be in the show tomorrow. Sensei is going to call in, and we'll do it together. I will record it and put it out as a review. That will happen tomorrow. So if you do a super chat, you will book in your review for Mask tomorrow. Mask tomorrow, and Sensei will call in. All right. So if you want to get that in, I'm leaving that with you now. Sensei will call in, be on the show tomorrow. If you do a super chat right now, you will get your review tomorrow on Mask. Me and Sensei will do it together. Hello, everyone, says Nikunj. Following you because long time I don't see nobody talking about Virgin Galactic. I'm talking about Virgin Galactic every single day. Every single day I am. There we go. There's my Virgin Galactic right now. I am up 36% on my Virgin Galactic. Very, very nice indeed. That's my worry about space if they get Delta working. All right, Chris, it's up pre-market, so that's good. It is indeed. Pre-market is looking good. The Virgin Galactic is up. Palantir is up. Let's have a quick look. Oh, hang on a minute. We need to do some likes. Everyone's got a bit lazy. Everyone's got a bit lazy this morning. Let's get into the likes. You ready? Here we go. So we're going to bring up Mr. Mini-Me. We're going to put this on the screen and tell you right now. All right, we've got 45 watching, nearly 40, let's call it 50. So 25 would be the 50% that are logged into Google. Only 50% of people are logged into Google. We got 27, so we've beaten the record, which is great. If everyone can tap the like button. Now, why I ask you to tap the like button is if you like the video, you'll be shown my content in the future. If you down-like the content, that's fine. You don't have to like me. I might not like you. If you do that, then you won't be shown my content anymore. So decide what you want to do, but please do something. And if you can, actually do log into Google and you can take a much better active part. You can be in the live chat, you can get involved and all the rest of it. So there we go. Fantastic. Let's get rid of Mr. Mini-Me for the minute, put him back in his box, and we smashed what we needed to do. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you very much indeed. Right, we've got a super chat. Martyn, please do a review of Mask with Sensei Crypto live. I love your platform so much, so much. Look at this. It's going to read it out in a second. A wonderful gift here. So Sensei, you can confirm tomorrow. Please, Sensei, drop in the chat. Sensei, would you please confirm that you will be with us tomorrow morning with that information? Sensei, can you confirm tomorrow? Here we go. I'm going to write it in the chat in case he's on mute. Can you confirm tomorrow? We're going to do a review of... Here it is. Here it is.
Martyn, please do review on Mask with Sensei Crypto live. I love your platform so much, so much.
Fantastic. That's live tomorrow. We're just waiting for Sensei to confirm that. I know he will, but we just want to, put it all out there so everybody knows what's happening tomorrow. So Sensei review, Martyn, can you review? Yeah, that's there. That'll be in tomorrow. All right. Options traders not very welcome here. Options traders, everyone's welcome, JC Hill. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. Shorters are welcome because they make me a lot of money. They make us all a lot of money because they all lose their money in the end. Everyone is welcome. As I put out last night, a very, very important message last night. It's absolutely essential that everybody understands this message. It's absolutely essential that everyone understands this message that I put out last night. I want to be absolutely clear. Last night, I put this on my X account. I want everyone to comment on this. Last night, I broke 60,000. Now it's 61,000. And I said this. Yes, we did it. We did it. My only income is on YouTube. So you support me so I can invest and bring you this show. And all the money I earn, I put straight back into the show and I invest. Everything, every single thing. I don't go anywhere. I don't spend any money. I don't go out. I don't drink. I have at Christmas and New Year, right? And my birthday and the anniversary. That's it. 5 times a year. St. Patrick's Day. Live on the show. That's it. Don't do anything else. I put everything in. So yes, we did it. And this is the important part. When you just mentioned about we don't like shorters, we don't like options traders, we do. Because I say we, as I learn from you. I learn from you every single day. How the bulls, the bears, the trolls, and the shorters think. It's a test of human knowledge and emotion. 2.5 years ago, I started with $5,000. A few minutes ago, past 60. Now we're at 61. The stock market is not the value of the companies. The stock market is human reaction of how and when and what people are prepared to pay for a given stock at a given time. That's it. And my job is to bring you the news, the information, the facts, to cut through all the bull, all the nonsense, all the lies, all the manipulation that's presented by the shorters, the bulls, the bears, the trolls, everyone. And it's about learning about human emotion. You can see when people are greedy. You can see when people are fearful. You can see when people are pumping it on Reddit. So that's why I'm in all those places. I'm not on Reddit. Admittedly, I'm not on Reddit. I'm on StockTwits, which is as far as I'll go. I'm not on Reddit because I haven't got the time to spend any more time dealing with complete and utter dross, okay? However, I need to be made aware of it. So I get made aware of it through Discord and other comments. I know what's going on Reddit through other sources. I don't have to be on it. So it's important to understand what all the trolls, the shorters, the options traders, the gamblers, the bears, the bulls, everyone is saying. Because if you understand the sentiment and you apply knowledge to that and discipline to that, you can't help but win. Remember what I've always said. It's very, very easy to make money. Very, very easy. The hard part is to keep it. And the hard part is to control your emotion. Emotion, when you're making so much money, what do? Do I buy on the way up? FOMO, never do that. Or fear and buy in or sell on the way down or whatever it might be. So my job is to be exposed to everybody, to welcome everybody, to answer everybody, to give everybody a voice. That's what this show has always been about. And for the first year and a half, the greatest investment you ever make is yourself. I sat here for a year and a half, earning zero, losing money all the time. I bought at the top of the market. I came in the market at the top and kept buying, making mistake after mistake, making mistake after mistake, getting, well, not margin called. I would have, I was on a margin maintenance line. I didn't get margin called. How can I? I'm always monitoring it. But I would have done if I'd gone to sleep and disappeared for a week. But I'm monitoring it. And I took the losses. I got out. I realized, don't want to be in the market. I'll buy back lower. I lost money on Virgin Galactic. I bought back low. I took those decisions because I could see what the shorters were doing. I could see what the bears were doing, the perma bears, the perma bulls, and the regular bulls. I could see what all the nonsense online was. And you can bring the whole thing together. We've got Mario Dunk is one of those trolls, and he's over there on Facebook. Look at this. He can't even spell clown. That's what that was supposed to mean. I've been looking at the comments on Facebook, and this troll can't even spell. So talking about sentiment of human nature, this is an example, and this is why everyone has a voice, because you want to know, and then you understand how the markets are going when you see trolls like this. This is a guy called Mario Duke on Facebook who can't even spell the word clown when he's trying to have a go at me. It's fine. Have a go at me. You can have a go at me all day long, because every time you have a go at me and every time you say something silly, I learn from it, we grow from it, and we consistently go up, consistently beat the market, and consistently make money. So carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on, carry on. Anyway, I want everyone on this post, because it's everyone that did this. Even people like Mario Duke calling me a clown because he didn't like my Luna review. Do you know what he didn't like? This shows you the mentality of trolls and people that have no idea what they're talking about. He didn't like in my Luna review that I stated, and he quoted me as well. He actually quoted me saying this. He quoted me saying, I didn't know about the flight for Luna. I didn't. And I admitted I didn't. I think he'd prefer me to say, I know exactly, make up some rubbish and pretend to know. However, I believe a smart man is a person that knows what he doesn't know and admits what he doesn't know. There are plenty of channels, and probably Mario Duke is one of those people who will tell you things and make them up whether he knows them or not. However, if I don't know the answer, and I don't, and I didn't, I will say so. There's absolutely nothing wrong with not knowing every single fact about every single review, every single company. And by the way, I review 2, 3, even 4 companies a day. I don't think anyone reviews that many stocks a day. I'm live up to 10 hours a day. So I'm learning. That doesn't mean to say I know everything. I certainly don't. And in my review, I admitted that I didn't know everything, and he didn't like it. He actually quoted me saying, this guy did a review and he doesn't even know about the flight. What that tells me is Mario Duke has gone very, very quiet during all of this conversation, is the sort of person that is trying to pump and dump a stock, that hasn't done the research, that knows a little bit about a few things, thinks he knows everything, however can't spell the word clown, and decided to try and discredit me when all he did was discredit himself. So I am not here to pump and dump a stock and know a little bit. I want to know as much as I can. And if I don't know something, I will say, because that, I believe, is the way forward, not to make up rubbish and know a little bit like Mario Duke does. And the first thing you need to do, Mario, is learn how to spell the word clown if you're going to use it live on a show which goes out to 46 countries. There's my tip of the day for you, mate. Anyway, getting back to all of us achieving this together, I would like everyone, because this is what the stock market is about, right here. You learn from everyone. So I would like all of my Lucasades, people like Mario, you can forget it. You're not interested in doing this. Let me give this to all of the Lucasades. Please go and repost and comment on and like that. There you go. There is the thing on Stock Twits. Go and repost that and like it if you can. That would be really helpful. I'll also give it to you. I also put it on X account. This is even more important. The same thing. I shared with you the pictures. I shared with you how much money I've got, how much money, margin, crypto, the whole works. It's all there for you. Every single number is there for you, right? Again, full disclosure, full openness, full honesty. I don't know if Mario shares his bank balance online to everybody. He's too busy learning how to spell clown. Anyway, let me go here. Copy link. If you could also repost and share my X account, because as a family together, we all grow. And let me tell you something. I used to think money was a bad thing. I didn't like it. I didn't like the desire to earn money. Now I love it. And you know why? Not because it makes me rich or makes me money. That's not why. It's because we can do things for others. You can't help others unless you can help yourself. And one of those examples, let me just get down to the comments. Paris, you're the best, Martin. Thank you very much indeed. Is you patch a good choice? Sorry, I can't review a stock unless you are a member of my channel. Dubai Wolf looks like another on YouTube. Dubai Wolf looks like another on YouTube. I've seen him. I'm not sure what that means, Chris. I am here, Sensei. I am from India. We do not have a member from India. R3A, if you become a member, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. I beg your pardon. We do have a member from India. I forgot. R3A, we do have a member from India. Good morning, Martin, Bill. I'm from Nepal. Kamala Dahal. If you become a member, we will add Nepal. We do not have Nepal to our flags yet. If you become a member, we'll add you. This is what I was talking about. Zach. Zach is one of our fundraiser events that we do. And we raise money for Zach. We're able to do that because we're making money. If we wasn't making money, we wouldn't be able to help Zach. And we've raised lots of money for charities all over the world. And if we wasn't making money, we couldn't raise money for Zach. You can't be a clown for not knowing. Exactly. You can't be a clown for not knowing. You can be a clown. You can be a clown for not know. Hang on. What's he saying? He's saying he is the real clown. You can be a clown for not knowing. You've lost me there, Zach. Good afternoon, all, Henrik. Follow X. Martin, Sensei said in chat, he's ready for view. Yes. He's doing it tomorrow. Yes. He's going to call in tomorrow. Great job on Lunar Review. Thank you. They are. Now, Steve Wally was the person that requested the Lunar Review. This isn't some lunatic on Facebook. This is actually one of our members, one of our investors who invests in the stock. And he liked the review. And I'm sure he appreciated me saying, I don't know about the flight, but I will research it and find out. Isn't that better than saying, oh yeah, it landed on the moon, and I think Elon Musk is going to build a house, and he's going to build it, and he's going to stay there, and he's going to bring out a Binky Bonk coin which will support it, and we're all going to get rich in 3 seconds, and I'm going to put it on Reddit. I don't think he'd appreciate that. That's not what this channel is about. Anyway, I love it. Mario, what a duke. I feel sorry. Poor old Mario. Mario's probably a nice bloke. He's probably a really nice person. He's just a little bit ill-informed. He's thinking in the wrong way. But that's fine. We need everybody. Look, Mario, if you can be not so rude and not so negative, please come on the show and offer some information. I'm only having fun with you. I laugh at everyone. I laugh at myself. I laugh at myself all the time. But if you are going to come on and try to, say silly stuff and then quote me on it, even though the quotes back up what I just said, then, just think about it a little bit. Romania. Do we have a member from Romania? Let's have a look. We have 46 countries. Let's have a look. Romania. Let's have a look. Have you seen your flag? We've got 9 minutes to go. IG Style is not a member of our channel. We have Chile, USA, UK, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania. We do have Romania on the list. We do. Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia-Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, Hungary, India, Switzerland, Poland, and Belgium. So yes, we do have a member from Romania already. Rest in peace, Charlie Munger. Indeed, Charlie Munger. Of course, the partner of Warren Buffett, most famous traders and investors of all time. Charlie Munger's partner did pass away. Sad news, that. Sad news. All right. Okay. Let's come out of here a minute. I've just got 2 new followers, and I wanted to thank you. On X before we get into the trading of the morning. Lu Chan and Level Outcast just followed. Thank you so much indeed, Level Outcast. Thank you to you. You're a photographer, and Lu Chan, you are an investor in crypto and stocks. Thank you, Lu Chan, for following me as well. If you do any questions, I will reply to all of you. Amazing, Mr. Lucas. It's time for a celebration. Jose Quintana. Yes, it is. We've got your competition to celebrate. We're going to give away a mug and a cash prize. Yes, it is. What else have we got? Anyone comment, I will reply to you. That reply requires some thought. So I will have to come back to that one. All right. Okay, fantastic. Let's see where we got kicked to. We got 5 followers now. We got 5. Trying to get to 75 if we can. We got 5. If you've not yet done it, we're trying to get a challenge within 24 hours. Get 7. You don't have to watch me on Kick. Watch me on YouTube. But if you could just do me the favor, create an account. I'm trying to get to 75 in one day. Apparently, it's not been done. And you can become a partner instantly live on the show first day out. So it'd be really great. I got 5. If you could just follow me on Kick just to see if I can get 75 straight out the gate. Straight out the gate. I got 5. All right. 75. Need 70 more. All right. We could do it easy. We got, 12,000 subscribers on YouTube. Right. Come on. Anyway. MSK, rest in peace, indeed. Charlie, 99 years old. Rest in peace, Charlie. Yes, this was yesterday. You have North Korean flag. No, we don't, James. We don't. No, we don't, James. Very nice. Appreciate everybody. True show. Indeed, we aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. In case you don't know, just give you a bit of background. We got 5 minutes before the bell goes. I was voted as the World Piano Man. This is my music channel. And this is my TV studio behind me. And every Friday night, we do live concerts. And we'll even do celebrations of birthdays during the show as well. This is my music channel. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so I can do fundraisers on my music channel without any credit card fees. It goes directly, YouTube, give me YouTube giving. I can do charity events. I've raised lots of money over the years for charity, but I've always had to pay credit card fees and so on. Now, I get no money. I don't charge anything. It's free. I'll raise money for your favorite charity. You can promote it and sponsor it with me. I will do all the gig for free, everything. Just subscribe to my music channel. I just need 10,000 subscribers. We are now at 5,500. We're over halfway there. There's my music channel. And every Friday night we do live music. Here's my tribute and all the stuff I do. Look to Matthew Perry from Friends. I did Sir Bobby Charlton. All sorts of things. I performed as the Phantom of the Opera. There's my Vegas Showgirls. All sorts of stuff. There's Elton John's jacket, Candle in the Wind, look. All of this stuff. If you could subscribe to my music channel and get me to 10,000 subscribers, it really will help so I can do the fundraising gigs. All right. Got to go to bed smarter than you woke up. Charlie Munger, always. GameStop, up again. I'm not touching GameStop. I don't care where it goes. I am Lou Chan. Oh, you're Lou Chan. Let me have a look. How long have we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Notifications. Lou Chan. All right. Now, Lou Chan, if you become one of my members, one of the many perks you get, I will engage with you on social media and tag you in my viral posts. I will reply to all of your comments and tag you in things and stuff like that. My aim is, as I grow, everybody grows together. We can promote your YouTube channel on the homepage of my channel. I'll get everyone to subscribe to you. We have members days. That's a silver member or upwards if you want that position. But everything else, there you go. If you want to become a member, we've got 2 minutes to go. I'll give you the link for the membership. It works on all devices. If you are on a mobile, if you are on an iPhone, the only thing on an iPhone is you have to go into a browser on your iPhone and use desktop version. Otherwise, it won't work. But everything else will work. There is the link for the membership. Anyway, don't mention GameStop. No, it's not for me. I won't touch it. I don't care. There are better companies to invest in. I don't care how good it is. I don't care how good someone tells me GameStop is. I'm going to buy Coca-Cola, Google, the S&P, Virgin Galactic, Amazon, Apple over there every single time. So when GameStop is better to buy than those companies, and remember, I don't buy stock prices, I buy companies. I've always said that. I buy companies. I don't care what the stocks do in between. Young Quiz Capital Strategies. Lovely to see you here. Caden, how you doing? Space video coming out today. Space video. Sensei, I haven't done it yet. Flipping heck, Sensei. Oh my God. I see I got gifted a membership. You did. Well, you let yours lapse and we thought, well, you need a little tip. So we thought we'd give you some money. There you go, Caden. Fight Channel. General Motors boosts its dividend by 33% and repurchased 10 billion of shares. Its biggest ever buyback plan. General Motors, I would not buy General Motors at all. I think legacy car companies are now fighting to survive. What's video about Sensei? Yes, we're going to do a review of the chart with Sensei. Here we go. The bell's about to go. Here's the Sensei bell. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. The bell is gone. You can sponsor the Sensei bell. If you want to sponsor the Sensei bell, have your name on it as a $20 super chat. You can put your name on it and links below, and you can sponsor the Sensei bell. Youngquist, I'm not going to put that on the screen, what you just said there. Hidden Commander running at Kelso soon, 245, worthy bet. I added British American tobacco today, 9% yield. Let me, I'm not even commenting to this. Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on? You don't have to have GameStop to make money, right? You just buy real companies. 61,193, 61,193. Oh my God, I was at $5,000 2.5 years ago. You do not have to buy rubbish companies to be able to make money. I would strongly suggest, even though I do not give any financial advice whatsoever, I would strongly suggest against buying rubbish, all right? But you carry on, do what you like. I don't gamble, I don't bet, I'm not interested in any of that stuff. Anyway, let's go through our positions and let's see what's going on right now. Here we go. Let's go through the positions. My overall portfolio is now 45,000. Virgin Galactic is breaking 2.5%. Oh my God, 3 1/3. It's going to short squeeze if it hits. If the momentum builds up and the volume builds up, Virgin Galactic will squeeze today. If you just tuned in, click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button. Come on, tap the like button, folks. Let's get 100% engagement. We are absolutely compounding. What is happening now is we are compounding. We're not buying anything. We're not going to... Oh my God, 61,322. This is berserk. Oh, look at this. $1,200. It's going crazy. It's going. Virgin Galactic now is up 4%. 221. We could short squeeze now. Look at this. It's starting to go. Palantir is going. Gold is down. The S&P is only up 0.5%. The S&P is up 0.5%. I'm up nearly 3% overall. And we are pumping now. Virgin Galactic up 4%. Make that 4.5%. Next era energy, the solar is the way forward. Look at this. Enphase Energy is broken 100. It can go to $200 from here. 200. My portfolio could literally double to $100,000. Now we've broken all these numbers. Oh my God. Coca-Cola is down, is up, but just trimming. Johnson & Johnson is also down, but it's just trimming slightly. Kenvue is up 0.5%. Chevron is up. I'm about to take a trade out of Chevron. Tesla is going up 2%. Fantastic. Rivian, I bought Rivian at the bottom. A few days ago, I said I'm going to make a review on Rivian. I put the news out. I bought the bottom. The moment I bought the bottom, it kept going up and up and up. I was down 40% on Rivian. And I bought it at the bottom. I'm now up 7.5% from -40 in 3 days. McDonald's, it was down 10%. I'm now up 2.81, just trimming off slightly. Google, too expensive, do not buy it. Microsoft, too expensive, do not buy it. Walmart, too expensive, do not buy it. Tilray, rubbish. It's not even moving compared to the markets. I'm out of it, not buying it. Erwin Simon talks nonsense. Robinhood is about to land in the UK. It could happen today. It could happen today. Robinhood, I'm checking again the information. Do not set up Robinhood if it comes out today. Let me set it up, guide you through it, give you the referral. You've been waiting 2 years for it. Wait, and I will give everyone the referral. We'll all get stocks and shares together. Do it with me together, okay? Rocket Lab is going up. Plug is up 5.24%. Just down the road from me, we've got the plant, the Texas plant, opening up with hydrogen. This is great. This stock could triple, 3x. I bought it at the bottom, kept buying it at the bottom, but stopped. I didn't continue buying it. I'm only 14% out of the money. I was 90% out of the money. There we go. Procter & Gamble is too expensive. Rumble is rubbish. I don't buy it. Funware, I'm out of it. Faraday Future, I've got a moon bag. It's just for fun. I've got a moon bag. My moon bag is about $1,000. I'm down $700 right now. That's a very big moon bag, but I'll hold it. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I can afford now to lose that. Rio Tinto, Bitcoin today is negative, but 38,000. Polygon is up 0.5%. XRP is negative as well. Let me come back to the live position. Look at this. We are up 3.38%. Overall, my portfolio is now $61,676 from $5,000. Jojo S, look at Space. Can you list your portfolio? Come on, Space. Boom. Yes, Chris Pickering, I'll go through my entire portfolio for you in a minute. Mike, oh my God, what is going on? Plug. Boom. Martin, worried you have a heart attack. Boom! Chris Pickering, please about space. Please about space. Boom! C Lover. Martin is not only the trader of the day, but also trader of the month and the year. I'm loving it. C Lover. Why are you not a member to this channel? Right, we're going to go members only right now. We're going to go members only. I have to focus. I've got too many questions. We have to focus on the members. Customization. Here we go. Become a member. Everyone can become a member. No one cannot become a member. I've checked it out. Members. Yes, I have to answer all my members' questions. Here we go. I'm loving it. Congratulations, Martin. Such huge gains. That's incredible, isn't it? Appreciate if I can list a full portfolio. Great stuff, bro. Whoa, over $61,000. There we go. Now then, FOMO has gone ballistic. The interest rates are going to come down. This is just the beginning. Just the beginning, folks, because I need to just step back a moment. We need to take a pause, right? Just for a moment, we need to take a pause. This is great, absolutely great, but we've got to remember, I am not buying anything. I bought at the bottom. I'm not buying on the way up. I spent 2 years digging the ditches. You remember how many times I said that live on the show? Dig the ditches. Prepare in the desert for the rain. When everybody else is laughing, when everybody else is scoffing, dig the ditches. Get ready for the rain. So what I did is I kept looking for the companies, using the balance sheets, using the numbers, finding the stocks that were oversold. Simple. It's a simple Warren Buffett, Charlie Munger procedure. I'm not interested in the day-to-day of it. As much as it's great it going up and it's exciting and everyone's getting excited, it was about buying the dips. It was about not just buying the dips. That sentence gets overused. It was about finding the stocks that were oversold, that had the greatest potential. So that required certain things. It required me making relationships with the people that work at the companies, with my X account, with my Instagram, with my stock twits. Getting to see the sentiment, learning what people were doing with the stock, learning about the company, finding the companies with cash, with good balance sheets that were oversold, that were shorted down, that were being trolled, that were being negatively impacted by the market, interest rates that eventually would come down, and so on and so forth. Not exiting the market, staying in, consistently buying. But every time I bought at another all-time low. I didn't buy just because it was down today or down this week or down this month. I bought because it was now an all-time low. So what I'm doing is I'm building the foundations. I'm not concerned with the walls. I'm not concerned with the roof. And I'm certainly not concerned with the lights and the frills and the tinsel on the top of the roof. I'm concerned with the foundations. Now, when I started, I was at the top of the market, consistently losing money, consistently going down and down and down. Now, when I started, to give you an example, let's say I had 100 shares. I had 100 shares at $10. Let's say I had 100 shares and each share was worth $10. I now have 1 million shares at $1. So I kept buying on the way down, but I didn't just buy on the way down. When I was getting close to a margin, because at one point I was in margin, I decided to get out of margin. I decided to get out of margin because I knew it was going lower, and it did. It kept going down and down and down. Then it started to turn around, but I was out at that point. I was then spending my time building up the channel, trying to earn money to put into the market. And then when I decided and felt the market had bottomed, my portfolio could double today, actually. I've never made a prediction like this, but actually, I'm not predicting it, but my portfolio could double and go to 100,000 today. It could. Actually, that sounds ridiculous, but actually it could. And that's wonderful. I mean, if that happens today, I'll be the greatest day trader in the history of the world. If my portfolio doubles today, but it could, right? So, I didn't just keep buying every time it went down a cent or two. I wanted to find the all-time lows, and then I turned on margin. And then I piled in with the greatest companies. Now, using margin is very, 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 very unwise if you don't know how to manage it, and also you're buying GameStop or you're buying AMC. You can't buy crypto coin on margin anyway. But if you start doing stuff like that, you are asking to lose all your money, because it could go to zero in a second and you can't even sell on the way down because it's gone like that. Boom, gone, money, gone. So you can't do that. I went all in with margin buying Coca-Cola, the foundations, the substance of my portfolio. I've got more Coca-Cola than anything else. Let me share with you. I have got, even though it's down today, why is it down? It's a source of funds. People are taking money from Coca-Cola to buy high-risk stocks. Virgin Galactic, for example. It's got greater growth, but they've got plenty of Coca-Cola. I am never selling my Coca-Cola. I bought the company. I bought as much Coca-Cola as I could. I bought $12,000 on here, and I bought $7,500 on here. That was on margin. $12,500. Boom. As much Coca-Cola as I can get. I don't care that it's 8% APY on margin, because I'm earning the dividends. The growth is going to be 10% because the stock was oversold. Now it's going up, and look, you can see I'm up 6% on it, plus the dividends. So I'm making more than the margin interest on the year in the first few weeks. So now I'm just paying it down. But now I've owned the company. Now I own the company. I don't have to sell. I'm earning $2,500 a year on dividend payments. I used to earn $50. $50. I was like nothing. Now I earn $2,500 on dividend payments. So I'm not selling my Coca-Cola. I'm not selling my J&J. That can sit there forever. Look, I've got $24,000. If someone had told me 2 years ago, when I started on YouTube with no followers, no money, earning zero, with $5,000 in the bank, that was it, I would spend $24,000 on J&J. I'd have gone, what the hell are you talking about? I can't spend 24 pence on a company. But I don't worry about it now, because now I can just hold that forever. And just like Warren Buffett, by the way, I think he copied me, to be honest. When the dividends pay out, they don't get invested. That's the worst thing to do. And that's exactly what he did. You do not invest the dividends. What you do, because if you do it, it's lazy. You're just catching the stock going up. What I want to do is get the dividends, put that in my cash, and reduce the margin. That's what I want to do. So the cash just starts compounding and building it up. Now, once I feel that I've got a good grip of my margin, which I have now anyway, I might say, hey, let's start buying the S&P. Let's start buying more of the S&P. But I want to build up the cash, because you know, once my portfolio goes through 100,000 and I'm earning, thank you, Leah. Can I just give you this one to take away? Love you, babe. How are you this morning? Feeling good this morning? Lovely. There's the wife. Right. So as I get to $100,000, which could literally, I'm not predicting this, but it could happen today, because the stocks that I've got at the bottom are now about to double. So they could. I mean, things like Enphase and Virgin Galactic could double and triple in one day. They absolutely could. And so could J&J, by the way. And I'd be 100 grand like that. Boom. Right? That could happen. But the point is, as I get to 100 grand and I've now got 2.5 grand a year just in dividends without doing anything, I don't have to enter the market anymore. I can just hold the cash, let the cash build up, start earning interest on the cash, and waiting for dips, big dips, crashes, big crashes, and just hold it and have patience. If I have to wait a year or two for a big dip, I'll wait a year or two, concentrate on investing in myself, earning money, building my YouTube channel up, making more and more money, building up the cash, earning 4%, 5%. I mean, by then, next year, it's not going to be 5%. It's going to probably be 3 or 2. Earning something and just amassing cash, waiting for the big crashes to come. Now, when we get a big crash, because we always will at some point, there are big dips, there are macro conditions. A crash can come, and I would just use some of the cash, maybe 20, 30%, just buy dividend stocks and concentrate at that point in buying dividend, because I've grown my portfolio now to the size I want it to be. So now all I want to do is just add dividend stocks, own more and more good dividend paying stocks. So there we go. I'm just checking my Robinhood information all the time. I've got a direct feed into Robinhood at the moment. Yeah, I keep my eye on that. Let's read some of these comments. We've got 93 watching. Virgin Galactic. We've got some. This is absolutely fantastic, by the way. I mean, this could double today. This could absolutely double today. No doubt about it. Can we stop being so lazy? Let's have a look. We've got 93 watching. 93 watching on a regular day. 93 watching, 94. Let's call it 100. So that's 50 people is 50%. We've got 44. Only 50% of people are signed in to Google. If you tap the like button, it will share the video out to more people, and you'll be notified of my content in the future. If you don't like my content and you don't like me, click the down like and you won't ever see me. You'll never hear a person on YouTube tell you that, but I'll tell you that because I always tell you the truth, right? If you don't like my content, you don't want it, please do tap the down like. I want the strongest engagement, the best members, the best audience in the world. That's what I'm trying to build. Please do tap the like button or the down like, but do something. Next time, please do. Wow, 52. Sign into Google and get yourself engaged. This is great. Thank you ever so much indeed. Let's rock and roll. It's very good, isn't it? All right. Okay. All right. Look, we haven't got to do anything now. We haven't got to do anything. I'm up. My average is 157. I bought the company. I own the company. 41%. I'm not selling it. I don't care what it does. It can go back down. It can go back down 20%. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to hold it now to $100. Right, let's go for our positions. Have we answered every question? Hi, Queen, how are you? Randy, how many RGTI you have? Great to hear, all up to date. That's amazing. I don't have any RGTI. I think you're having a conversation with somebody else. Youngquist Capital, like TSLY. How are you doing this morning, Queen? So I'm doing very well. What's your thoughts on Yield Max's ETFs? I know nothing about it, Youngquist. Nothing at all. Space more than 225, said Steve Wally. When I get the money, I'm definitely going to buy some Coca-Cola. You cannot go wrong with it. Space, IonQ, RGTI, and Plug are all over 5% for me. Wonderful thing to wake up to. Brilliant. Tobacco's going to be... I'm not sure what that means, Bill. Not day trading, good investment cycle. Exactly. You best look at Virgin Galactic. Yes, I just did. Space breaking 230 today. Just holding space. A bit of American tobacco. Hoping get job next few months, can build a good portfolio. The most important thing is investing in yourself. But credit to Martyn, been following for maybe 2 months, and the portfolio has really moved. The most important investment is yourself. The most important investment is yourself. Please do invest in yourself. I think the depressing one sent, I think decent. I'm trying to read all the comments. Well, Martyn, you may not have 60,000 yesterday, but sure as hell did today. Let's hope so, Chris Pickering. Yeah, I'm close to taking a short on the SPY. Yes. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Anyway, my giddy aunt. Let's see where we are. Here we go. Don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. 61. It's nearly 62. It's nearly 62. I said my portfolio could hit $100,000 today, and I'm not making that. I'm not making that statement, but it's actually possible. I'm not making that claim. I just want to be absolutely clear. I'm not making that claim, but it is actually possible. Anyway, we got to focus. We got reviews to do. We've got to do the hard work. We're trying to get the latest news. I'm just communicating with Robinhood, trying to get some latest information. Robinhood UK launch Engineer X. No, it's not out today. It's not out today. I've got a direct line with Robinhood, and it's not out today. They're teasing everybody. It's about to come though, and as soon as it comes, of course, everyone, I'm gonna set up an account because I'll have a UK Robinhood account as well, and I want everyone to use my referral. Everyone's set up with me. All right, I will guide you through. I will help you. You'll all get free stocks using my referral. All the stocks that I get will go into my portfolio, and I'll help you and everything else. So we all win together, okay? So just hold back. I know you're all like, come on, I want to get in on this. BP is looking a nice price, still dropping. Jose Quintana, for me, investing in the stock market is investing in myself. Correct. I have absolutely zero assets in my lifetime, and I'm 30 years old. It's time for a change. Jose Quintana. The biggest investment you make is yourself. Absolutely right. Folks, we're about to hit 60 $2,000. Ah! This is flipping ridiculous. It's amazing, really. You just invest and invest and work and work. Is Robinhood UK launched? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's toying with the idea. It's letting everybody know it's about to happen. It hasn't happened today, but it's about to. And I'm very excited because I've got about 6,000 subscribers in the UK who all want to get my Robinhood, who all want to get the referral link. So I'm like, whoa, it's going to be like that. Anyway, is Robinhood? No, it's not yet. Hey, Jojo, how are you, buddy? Virgin Galactic is just about to break 230. This is very, very exciting. Very, very exciting news. Martyn, how many hood stocks do you have? Robinhood riding through the glen. Robinhood with his band of men. There you go. It's Robinhood's going now. It's I'm up. I've got $4,000 worth. 451. Hang on. Oh my God, look at this. $62,000. It's going nuts. Robinhood. This is bonkers. Oh my God. I can't. What a day this is. Flipping heck. 62,000. I can't believe it. Are we in the right stocks or what? Well, it was kind of obvious. The only people that didn't think Virgin Galactic, Coca-Cola, J&J, Robinhood, Rocket Labs, any of these companies was any good were people that weren't doing any research, any knowledge whatsoever, who were constantly depressed about GameStop. Vlad Tenev stole all my money. What are you on about? Do you know who stole your money? The people that lost money on GameStop. Do you know who stole your money? Not Robinhood. Flipping Roaring Kitty did, right? Because a handful of people made money. And when you look online and you see all the information about how people got rich on GameStop, it was because a few YouTubers get seen. They did. The millions of you who don't have a YouTube channel, you lost your money and it went to them. People like flipping BitBoy Crypto. Look how mental he's gone. So you've only got to look at the business and get your head out of the gutter and learn what's going on, and you'll realize, oh my God, I got a super chat. I've got a super chat this morning. This is wonderful. A very clever teacher who's made me a shed load of money just by listening for the year. Thanks so much, pal. Buckaroony, I'm so pleased for you. Take care of your lovely wife and your children. And I'm very pleased for you. Really, really I am. It's the happiest thing why I love doing this show. Thank you for your super chat. Let me tell you, every penny counts. Every penny matters. And Buckaroony, on the 21st of December, 3 days before Christmas, I will get paid your super chat today. Your super chat will be my Christmas gift. Whatever I get in super chats by the end of November, which is tomorrow, I get paid on the 21st of December, and that's Christmas. That's my Christmas gift. So thank you. I will take that $20. There are some improvements I need to do on the studio. There are some repairs. The studio's been running for 2.5 years now. There's a few things that need to be repaired and updated now. So I will take that $20. I will Bill's memberships this morning. Reinvest. I've got to do some repairs to the studio. And that will go for next year's celebration, because next year, of course, will be 3 years old. And we'll be celebrating that in June. So thank you.
A very clever teacher, who's made me a shed load of money just by listening for the last year. Thanks so much, pal.
Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got to buy I've got to replace a few things in the studio. So thank you for that. That will go in just before Christmas. I will get that on the 21st of December. So thank you. So mine, think strategy now. What profits are you going to take and at price? Start locking in, or it will go down end of the year below 60 grand. Plug up. No, I have thought about that. And the thing is, I didn't buy on the way up, Jojo S. In fact, let's open up the broadcast lounge. Does any of my members want to call in? Want to have a conversation? The broadcast lounge is open. If anybody wants to call in, the breakfast lounge is open. You can all call in. I've opened it up. If anybody wants to call in, be live on the show, discuss what we do now with these profits. If you want to call in, plug up 7% between Rocket Lab and Hood. Which is better buy at this current price, in your opinion? The best buy right now, Rocket Lab or Robinhood? Well, I would say I would have to lean towards Robinhood, because let me explain what's going to happen. With Rocket Lab, the next flight can double the stock. Successful next flight can double the stock. My 4,000 will become 8,000. It can become a $6, $7, $8 stock. That's where we're going to be with a successful flight. Then we're going to go along there for a while. However, Robinhood has been hit really, really hard by the shorters, the naysayers, those that lost money on GameStop, not because of Vlad Tenev, because of Roaring Kitty, their hero, who didn't even use his real name, who was breaking the law because he was a stockbroker, whatever, financial advisor. He made money, you all lost money. Robinhood is dramatically undersold. It's a $40 stock. And let me tell you why. First of all, it's been heavily oversold. I am looking for the stocks that have been oversold. Massively oversold. Number one, it's a $40 stock, so it can 4x. I've said it. How many times have I said a 4 to 6x? Over and over again for 2 years, consistently. Number one. Number two, everyone now, all the gamblers and the great unwashed, the uneducated clowns like that fool this morning on Facebook, will start buying everything on the way up now, which protects my stocks, because if they're all buying up here, they don't want to sell. They want to sell up here. Well, I'm down here. I don't care now. They're all going to start piling in. Robinhood's investors are going to start piling back in again now, and this is going to go up because they're going to make more money. Number three, it's going to be in the UK today, tomorrow, imminently, any moment. You've got 70,000 people in the UK, 70 million, 75, 80 million people in the UK who now have access to the best brokerage on planet Earth. In a bull market, they're all going to want to get it. Not everybody. I'm not saying everyone's going to get Robinhood, right? But you get what I mean. It's exposed to a whole market, and it's not just the UK. It's the whole of Europe is going to come next. Millions and millions and millions of people are going to get exposed to Robinhood. Robinhood have already spent the money to launch it, to build it. Then the capital expenses are going to be massively reduced, and the profits are going to be massively increased. Not only that, the vast majority, as it goes up, as I talk about it, the vast majority of people who use Robinhood in the UK, I'm 100% certain, because I will make sure of it. I will make videos on it. I will be number one in the UK for Robinhood, no question about it. I will make a prediction that all of you, Every one of you who uses my referral and gets Robinhood is going to get gold and pay $5 a month to have the gold program, because you've seen me use it. You know it's good. I use it. It's well worth the $5. It's ridiculously cheap. Millions of people spending $5 a month on Robinhood. That is a catalyst for the stock. It's a 4 to 6x. So even though Rocket Lab is really, really good, and it's why I own it, and it's why I'm not selling it, because I bought the bottom, but Robinhood probably has the greater growth, and it's already happening today. So there we go. 227 is a breakout level for Hood. Keep watching. 227. What do you mean? Do you mean Virgin Galactic? Here we go, Virgin Galactic. Apparently, see, I don't care about the charts. Sensei does. I appreciate what he does for me, but it's not my expertise. I can read them. I can read them in my sleep. I understand everything you're talking about, all the rest of it. But I'm looking at who's buying it, where we're going, what the numbers are, what the fundamentals are. Put the two together, and that's what we have here on the show. I'm not with Jojo S saying 227 is a magic number, and when the magic number hits, some magic things happen. I don't believe that, because it's just a number on a chart. I don't care what the chart tells me. I don't even care what the stock price is. Quite honestly, I'm buying a business worth $100 a share. That's what I'm buying. I don't care about anything else. So I don't care what the stock price does in between now and then. But Jojo has his belief at 227, it'll do magic things. And maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. Anyway, it's all very good. It's all exciting, isn't it? Just doing a few little checks here. Just bear with me a second. We're communicating constantly now with Robinhood. Here's some profit taking. I don't care how low it goes. It doesn't make no difference. Doesn't matter to me. Keep my eye on that. Let's have a look. Does Sensei review only crypto on chart? Does Sensei review only crypto on chart? He will do what he does, R3, and I will make sure that you are delighted with everything else. Don't you worry. I will give you everything else that you like from me. I know what you want from me, but I need the information from Sensei to create an open discussion. So you will get everything you need and some. So I appreciate your super chat. It'll be done for you, and don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. Let's have a look. Yes, but lots of people are looking at the numbers, and those numbers trigger their actions. Nothing to do with fundamentals, just people behavior. Yes, I agree. I agree with you, and I understand that, but I don't focus on that. Jojo S, you're absolutely right. I understand what you're saying, 100%. But if I focused on that, I would be in and out all over the place, and I'd basically be copying what everybody else is doing. I'd be basically a lemon, not an investor. So for me, I'm not interested in what everybody else is doing. I'm aware of what they're going to do. I understand what you're saying. I'm aware of it, and all the rest of it. But that's another reason why I'm not going to buy it. I've already bought it at 157, which is my average. I'm just holding it. I don't care what they do. It doesn't matter to me. But I understand if it triggers something and it goes up, that's great. But I am happy with what I own and how I own it and where I own it. So I understand what you're saying and agree with you 100%. Martyn, I have to go now. Can I get review link for tomorrow? Thank you. I love how you're growing daily. I am so lucky to be part of this team. R3, This is what's going to happen. Go on the homepage of the channel. Here is the upcoming live streams. This is where we are now, live right now. This is the closing bell this afternoon. It will say your time zone. Sensei is calling in tomorrow. This is tomorrow's opening bell. This is tomorrow's closing bell. One of these shows, this is the links right here. When Sensei calls in, it will happen live on these videos. I will then edit the video afterwards and put it out as its own video. And when it goes out as its own video, it'll be here on the video page. Videos. It'll be my latest analysis with Sensei right here. You will find it. And whenever you come in, I will give you the links, but you'll see it here on the homepage of the channel. It'll also be on my X account, my Stockwits account, my Facebook account, Discord, Instagram, and Threads. If anyone misses any of my links, you must be hiding under a rock. So anyway, there you go. Thank you, Martyn, for giving me Robinhood. No question, it's the best investing app I have ever had. Maybe also because I'm up 25% in 2 months. Probably because of that. That's got nothing to do with Robinhood, though, has it? It's got nothing to do with Robinhood. That's got everything to do with you. You bought the right stocks at the right time, at the right price. And I want to say it again, this is very, very important. It's not about timing. It's about time in. Time in the stock, not about timing. Forget timing. It's about time in. That's what it's about. A great man once told me that. And he's absolutely right. Palantir, too expensive. Gold, not in it. The S&P, too hot, not buying it. At Amazon, too expensive. At Apple, too expensive. NEE, that's good. Nearly there in the money. Enphase, 99. Broke 100, it's just taking some profits off the top. That's fine. Coca-Cola, I'm up 6%. I'm not bothered. J&J, I'm 2% out of the money, nearly there. Kenvue, I'm making money on Kenvue. I don't even know how much because the way it's been bought and the way it was set up, I still don't know how much I've made on it. You remember when it converted? Anyway. Trying to get information from Robinhood. Tesla, moving up. Rivian, moving up. That was a good investment. McDonald's, Google, Microsoft, all of these were too expensive. Even though everything's gone up so much, my portfolio is up so much, these were all too expensive, and they still are too expensive. I'm not going to buy them. Microsoft, Walmart, too expensive. Tesco, too expensive. Tilray, rubbish. Robinhood, yeah, well, you know what I think about that. IonQ, too expensive. Rocket Lab, can double. Plug, can double, can triple, can quadruple. 12% to go. Procter & Gamble, Rumble, Funware, 85% out of the money. FFIE, up 0.67. I alerted you why yesterday. Bitcoin going down. I own it at 15,000. People on online said he'll buy it when it goes up. No, I won't. You might. I won't. Never would. Never will. Makes me laugh when people tell me what I'm gonna do. It's the very opposite. It's always the opposite. Right, we've got through all the questions from the members, so now I'm going to open it up for the non-members once again, because we are actually now we've caught up with everybody. So let me give everyone a chance to speak to me and have a conversation again. Right, there we are, public again now. Anyone can come in. Let's see how we did on Kick. We got 8. We got 8. We're trying to get 75 followers on Kick in one day. They've set me a target. Apparently you can become a partner on Kick if you get 75 followers. Could everyone please just do me a favor? So, please watch me on YouTube, but I just want to get 75 followers and it will turn on the partner. In one day, it'd be really great just to see if we could do it. Just as a little Christmas gift. Don't think of me, think of my cat. Think I ain't even got a cat, but if I had a cat, do it for my little cat, right? I want 75 followers in one day. Let's see if we can do it. Can I give it to everybody watching me on X? I've already done that. Who's watching on Facebook? I've already given it to you. I've got no one else to give it to. Rumble, I've given it to everybody on Rumble. I can't do any more. I've done it to everybody. 8. I need 75. It'd be really, really good if we could do it. I'd love it. Hang on. Where is it? 8. There it is. 8. I'll come back in a minute and see if we got there. Anyway. I did follow you. There you go. He's done it. We're trying to get to 75 in one day. That's the number. If you get 75, you become a partner. Oh, I'm going to be a partner. Let's have a look. Moy Guzman. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for what, mate? Thank you for what? What have I done? Moy Guzman, how are you today? What do you think of WHKS? Richard Garcia. If that's a stock, I can do a full review for you, full video, research it, put the video out. It's like an hour's worth of video plus all the work. I can do that for you, but it's a member's perk. If you become a member, I will gladly do that for you. Right. Okay. I did follow you on Kick. IGL. Thank you ever so much, IGL. Brilliant, mate. Thank you. The Queen of Self-Braiding. Hey, look. On the Run SF. Welcome, Queen of Self-Braiding. Look, 2 ladies back to back. 2 ladies back to back. The Queen of Self-Braiding and On the Run SF. We get very few ladies on the show. So just for the ladies. Just for the ladies. All right? This is for the ladies now. Right? All the blokes, close your ears. This ain't for you. This is for the 2 ladies we have in the house. We have the Queen of Self-Braiding. Right? We have the Queen of Self-Braiding. And we have On the Run. 2 ladies here on the show. So I'm going to give a little special treat. Ready? So I need to put my sexy hat on. I've got to put my sexy hat on. There you go. Sexy hat. So here's a bit of Michael Bolton for the ladies. You ready? Here it comes. So I'm going to turn on my echo. You can see it doesn't change my voice. Same voice, just echo. Right? This is for On the Run and Queen of Self-Braiding. You ready? Here it comes. You've never heard an investor do this live on a show. Ready? Here's the voice of Michael Bolton. Will a man loves a woman deep down his soul? Love and eyes can never see. He gives up all. He does comfort. Sleep on the rain. If she said that's the way it ought to be. There you go. And if anyone gives me a super chat, I can do Pavarotti, Andre Bocelli, Michael Jackson, Frank Sinatra, Richard Marx, Michael Bublé, Bryan Adams, Bon Jovi, any of those. I can do any of those as well if you give me a super chat. Think of me as a busker on the street. Think of me as a busker on the street. All right. Okay. Fantastic. That was for all the ladies in the house, which there are 2. And so look at the comments. See if you like that. Smash the like button. Ladies of the show. There you go. She loves it. On the Run. She loves it. She likes it. And don't forget if you're... You know what I'm going to do, right? You know what I'm going to do. You knew it was coming. If you're loving it, I'm loving it. If you're loving it, go to my shop. Go to my shop. I'm loving it for Christmas. Think of the kids. Think of your little cat. Think of your little cat for Christmas. Get yourself a little I'm loving it mug. You might even prefer an I'm loving it Martyn Lucas hand embroidered hoodie. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And if you get any of the Virgin Galactic stuff, look, I've even signed it. It's got my name on it and everything. Look, it's got my name on it. Look at that. Like that. What about the mug? For Christmas. Think of Christmas. He says he doesn't sell anything. He's always trying to sell his mugs. Yeah, I am. I'm trying to sell my mugs. Got to make a living here somehow. The Queen of Self-Braiding. Hi there, everyone. Yay, ladies of the show. Hello, family. A man from Earth. The Queen of Self-Braiding. I love it. I love it. Does anybody want to... Is that Ronan? Oh, if I get a super chat, I can also do Ronan Keating. I can also do... I tell you what, I will do it without a super chat because I'm so nice for Jojo S. He's been good to me. He's been good to me. If you think this is the best impression you've ever heard in your life of Ronan Keating by a man on YouTube while he's day trading, if you think that, you've got to give me a super chat. If you don't think this is the best impression of Ronan Keating you've ever heard ever in the whole world ever by a man on YouTube doing day trading, then you don't. All right? You ready? It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. It's amazing how you speak... I've forgotten the words. Right from the start. Try as I may, I can never forget all these things I let to mine. I've forgotten the words. That I don't take, know that you love me. Oh my God. I can't remember the words. It was really good, but I can't remember the words. So forget it. I can't remember the words. Right. Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean. That was a bit rude. Queen of Self-Braiding. Mr. Bean. No, it was the voice of Megadeth. Probably. Yeah, probably was. Moving along, swiftly along. Where are we now? Virgin Galactic 475. Today, so far, just trimming off, perfectly healthy. Palantir, gold, the S&P, Amazon. I want to buy some Amazon, but I'm not going to pay this price for it. Apple, I'm not going to pay that price either. Next year, energy's fine. Enphase is fine. That's good. We want to get to that 110. That's when it will break out. Coca-Cola. The 227 that Jojo was talking about. Maybe we'll have another go in a minute. Enphase, Coca-Cola, J&J. Just 2% to go. Kenvue, Chevron, Tesla, looking nice. Rivian, McDonald's, Google, Microsoft. Gonna just have patience for all of this tech stock to come down. It's too expensive. Right. Is it time for another review? Michelle. Is Michelle in the house? Hi, Martin. When will the market switch its gear to full-blown charming? What does that mean? Full-blown charming. I've no idea what that means. You need to explain that to me. I don't know what that means. Full-blown charming. I don't know what that means. 61,510. How did I get here? It's just like you wake up one day and the world has changed. That's what happens. I don't know how it happens. Right, I think I've covered all the questions. Shall we make some reviews? So, Robinhood, still no information. They're just toying with me. Naughty people. That's what they're doing. They're toying with us. Right, How many followers on Kick now? I'm trying to get to 75 in one day. I'm now up to... It's 8. It still hasn't changed. What's going on? Why is it only 8? I got 12,000 subscribers here. I just want to get to 75. So all I want is 75. Just want to get partner in one day. It's a big target. It's a challenge. What's wrong with you people? Bloody hell. Let me give you the link. I'm not going to ask again. I'm only going to ask one more time. If I don't get it there now, I'm going to give up. Because if you don't get it on the first day, you might as well just give up, right? So anyway, there we go. Let me have a look. Rumble's got a big audience today. How about Rumble? How's my Rumble audience? Just an up-geared, full-blown rally. Oh, I see. Well, we need the rates to come down for that. That's the spring. Bit too early for that yet. Let's have a little look. Am I on the homepage of Rumble today? Let's have a little look. Let's scroll down. Here's the homepage of rumble.com. Live. Let's have a little look. See if I'm number 1 in the finance section. Here we go. Scroll down to finance. There I am. I'm not number 1. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm number 8. But I'm on the homepage, though. I'm on the homepage. I like it. I'll do it. Matt Cause, he's probably promoting his AMC again. He's number 1 because people love all that rubbish. You won't see me ever doing that. But there you go. It's I'm very pleased for him. He likes, promoting rubbish. It's good for him. He makes money out of doing it. Bless him. I'm not going to do it, though. Predictable. What's predictable, Zed Hink? What's predictable? What is predictable? Just messing, Martin. Messing around. What's messing? What are you messing around? Tell me. Talk straight. Don't mess me about. What's going on? What do you mean? What's predictable? Why is that? Oh, there we go. I thought something was broken then for a minute, but it's fine. It's fine. I want to see. Here we go. Virgin Galactic. Apparently, if it breaks the 227, it's magic. I'm excited about the magicness. I'm looking forward to the magicness. I've got to be honest. I'll give you that. But we'll wait and see what happens. Okay, I'm just checking something from Robinhood. No information there yet. I was behind the stream, you singing to the ladies. Said Hink, you got to catch up. What's going on? Of course I was singing to the ladies. It's my job, isn't it? That's my job, that. Of course I'm going to sing to the ladies. Right. Flipping right. Didn't get a super chat, though. They didn't like it that much. They went, that's very good. It's not worth a penny, though. If you were a busker on the street, I wouldn't give you a penny for that. It's rubbish. You give your best, Zed Hink. Sometimes you just get ignored, right? Anyway, the portfolio is going up again. We're going to do some reviews now, folks. Look, there we go. We're 61,500. Just ridiculous, isn't it? Just keeps on going up. Right. The broadcast lounge is open. If anybody wants to call into the show, I'm now going to do some reviews. This is what it's like when you phone in. We've had a few people phone in. Here's Bill.
Okay, I was sleeping one day back on August 18th, and I woke up to Martyn singing a song. He advertised that he would do birthdays. My sister's birthday was going to be on that Friday, and he obliged and made a 34-minute video of that birthday party. It was so good, I haven't left the place. I've been here ever since.
That's
and
magic.
It's the place to be. If you want to have fun, make money, enjoy yourself, join the Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. And he sings a song for you. He'll do your birthdays and have a good time with everybody. New members are needed and wanted, and away we go. We have fun. We support each other.
Welcome to the Day Traders. This show is pretty an awesome show. I have been supporting it ever since the lockdown has started in the period.
Magic.
My name is Nicholas Squill. I'm 31. I live in Bristol in UK. I have been supporting this show because he has been really brilliant at what he does. I have to say, everything please make sure you like, follow, subscribe, and share, because the more you support, the more better we get. And I hope you have a fantastic time and enjoy.
Hello, my name is Sam Hughes, and I pretend to be Sir Elton John for a living. Now, if you want music, if you want the stocks, anything like that, this is the place to be. Follow this man. He's beautiful. He is the Rocket Man. I thought I was. His name is Martyn Lucas. Follow him. He is the day trader.
I'm Kurt Wooker Jr., and I am blessed to have been on The Day Trader. Please subscribe, watch everything. Martyn is being really, really honest with you guys. It's a killer thing. So check him out. You can check me out at CoinGeek.com and GorillaPool.com. It's been a pleasure.
I have to first say that, your show is amazing. Everyone needs to check out Martyn Lucas, the Day Trader. Amazing guy, very honest, very open, packed with loads of information, doesn't feed into the baloney that we hear in the markets every day. Oh my gosh, we're going to only go up. We're never going to go down. Again, daily on the show, every morning, every afternoon. I make sure I don't miss a beat.
There you go. We got Jojo S. That's what it's like if you call into the show. All members can call in, be on the show, be part of it, share information. And Jojo S said it'll be a Paul Daniels impression when it breaks out on 227. That's magic. That's magic. All right, maybe it will be. Let's have a look. 224, it's going up. Do you want to hear from some more members? Of course you do.
Hello to the family and the future family members. Izumaki here. I just wanted to say the Day Trader is one of the most honest, 100% open YouTubers around. Martyn's an honest guy and helps us through all the market ups and downs. Don't be shy, say hello and join the family.
I joined your show because you're honest. I want to learn more, and I don't feel alone, Really enjoy your show.
Started watching on TikTok, and I was totally against doing stocks, but after watching you for about 5 to 7 days, I dove in, put $1,000 into Robinhood, and gave this a try. I've been watching what you've been doing. I've been following and trading the way that you've been trading, and today I made a profit after yesterday, so big thumbs up. It really was exciting to me, and all day today I've been waiting for the Virgin Galactic to take off and be able to reinvest and get back in, because I did that today with you.
I enjoy this so much. I'm on a lot of teams, and your content and your energy and your music, I love it. So I'm glad to be here. I love your content. I love your music. I love your broadcast. I'm so happy to be here. So,
my name is Akil, also known as the Man from Earth, and I'm with the Martyn Lucas family, the investor family, and what we do every day is we go over investing. And the reason why I joined this family is I was looking for some news about Virgin Galactic when the spike went up like last week, and it led me directly to the show, and I started watching. I'm like, wow, this guy, I love the energy in here, and it's great, man. So I became a member. Actually, I became a sponsor one day last week, a sponsor of the Bell, for Cool to Kill Urban Apparel. I'm the CEO and owner of that company. And we love this. Martyn Lucas, the Virgin Galactic, our whole thing. We love it because, the energy in here is great, and I love it.
Everybody, you should watch Martyn. He's amazing. He loves to drink whiskey, lay flat on the floor. No, all jokes aside, it's an amazing community. I love watching Martyn, and you should support him. And yeah, send him some super stickers with amazing comments. Thank you.
So I'm Maximo. I'm from Jordan. I'm from across the world. I'm not in the US, but I've been a member of Martyn's channel for about a week now, and I've enjoyed it so far. I've been watching him quietly for the past 2 weeks, but I've decided to become a member because someone that I could actually benefit from, someone I could actually potentially make money or potentially stop some losses. And a great example is Space Virgin Galactic. I've saved myself about 11% loss. I almost broke even at a 1.5% loss, which compared to other people, it's a blessing.
Just wanted to let everybody know that this is the best YouTube channel in the world. And all the time that we've been here, it's been exciting. We've been part of a great family, had a lot of struggles, but a lot of winnings. So whatever anybody thinks that they need not to do, not to join, they need to join because it pays off multiple ways.
I'm Puya Bostani from Iran, joining Martyn Lucas Investment Channel. I'm thoroughly enjoyed it. I think everybody can benefit from the amazing content that Martyn, from his experience, put up on this challenge. Will help you to go and grow and go beyond your investment journey.
Hey everybody, this is Marvin from Stock Market Plans. Just want to let you know, my friend Martyn Lucas Investor, you got to make sure you check him out. The guy's got an awesome YouTube channel, growing, community's growing, helping people out. No judgment. Come on down. Check him out.
There's just a few of our members. If you want to call into the show, you can. I didn't get this. Flipping heck, Martyn. I call in even with the kids and don't get shown off. What does he mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't get shown off? Explain what you mean. I have no idea. And what does NVM mean? I don't know what this means. Applause. Af Gorilla. Welcome to you, Af Gorilla. How are you this morning? We've just broken another all-time highs, consistently beating the market, consistently beating Warren Buffett. As you can see today, we are just literally, I don't know what to say really, nearly at $62,000. $5,000 2.5 years ago. We're just touching 62 grand. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. The broadcast lounge is open. If anybody wants to call in, you can. But I think what we need to do now is focus on never mind NVM. I don't know what it means. NVM. You've lost me. I'm thinking, I don't have a clue what's going on. Right. We've got some more reviews to do. We've got 226, Virgin Galactic. Apparently, 227's a magic number. That's magic. I don't know what it means. But Jojo S says it. You ready? Shall we watch? With the market that we got today, anything's possible. I'm in a funny mood today. Sorry, I'm just... Hey, you can mess around as much as you want. If you're having a good time and you're happy, then I'm happy. It's all I care about, quite honestly. It's all I care about. Right, we've got a review. We're going to do a review. Our next review is for Michelle. Is Michelle here? Disney. Michelle, are you here? Michelle. I don't see Michelle here in the chat. Disney is my next review. 226. Oh, means never mind. Oh, never mind. Well, how am I supposed to know that? What's wrong with the word never mind? Why do you have to NVM? It's easier to write never mind, isn't it? I mean, you use abbreviations when it's really long words, but when it's never mind, just write never mind. You've only said about 2 letters. What's the point of that? That's like saying thanks and you write THS. What's the flipping point with that? Just write the word thanks. This is so flipping confusing. I don't know what's wrong with people these days. Anyway, 227 apparently is a magic number. That's magic. I don't know, but apparently Jojo S says so. So anyway, Robinhood, we're about to go into the UK. Everyone's waiting for my link to send it out. Oh yeah. Make sure that you wait for my link. Don't jump the gun. If you end up telling me, if you end up phoning in the next day going, yeah, I got Robinhood, I didn't use your referral, they'll be hell up. I'm telling you. Anyway, see, gone postal. Envy, I don't know. See, gone postal. He didn't know it meant never mind. He didn't know either. And he's gone postal is very, very cool and down with the kids. Look, he's got a baseball cap, he's got a band, he's a rock star and everything. See, if he doesn't know, nobody knows. Hey, Martyn, it would be cool if Sensei interpreted the chart of your portfolio being at an all-time high. If he could phone in, he will. He'll call in tomorrow. Anyway, I don't know. NVM, Martyn, thanks, sorry. Ha, 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 very funny. Yeah, just write the word. SRY, you only missed out 2 letters. What's the point of that? O and R, flipping ridiculous. Who does all this abbreviation? Who makes up this abbreviation stuff? It's nonsense. Not, I tell you what, it's flipping nonsense. It is really. 226, it hit 227. Apparently it's a magic number. Right. So we've got a review for Disney. So we can do it now, actually. So we've got Disney, ChargePoint, Mark Saxby wants Figs, Patrick Moritz wants Tui, Omar wants Indy, Jose Quintana, Paul Knowles, Sidhu, Jordan Allen, that's Martin Transport, James 007 TMF, Jordan Allen wants Nordisk, R3A wants Riley, ABBV wants is Tim Rogers, ASML is Niels, Chris C wants Moog, which is Callaway Golf, Delph wants Cassava Sciences, Loudwork wants Verify, Blood Eclipse wants LA Lithium Americas, Crag wants Fun, and Chris Pickering wants Riot Blockchain. Disney is next for Michelle. If anyone does a super chat, it goes to the top. I'm going to give you a minute or two to decide. If we do get one, it will go straight to the top. Otherwise, we're doing Disney for Michelle next. All right, that's what's coming up next. Never mind, says James. Never mind. That's magic. Yes. Martyn Lucas Investor. The best. That's magic. Look at that. See? Ridiculous. Martyn Lucas Investor, the best YouTube channel in the world. I know what you're trying to say. Let's see if I can work these out. Fight channel. Fight. Oh, Fight channel. Where's the Barbie doll thing? Where's the Barbie doll thing? Is there a new video? Is there a new video out? Send me, put the link into my X or into Discord or wherever you like, Fight channel, and I'll get everyone to subscribe to you right now. All right? Fight channel, you're about to get 100 subscribers, all right? Live on the show. If you give me the link in Discord, I will bring it up, all right? And I will get everyone to look at it and everyone to subscribe to it. There you go. A little gift. I like helping people out. Fight channel's got a YouTube channel, and I'm basically going to get everyone in a minute to subscribe to his channel and watch his latest video. It's about me. It's about Barbie doll does me, all right? I mean, she doesn't do me. I don't do, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want that to be confused, all right? I haven't done, but oh God, it's getting worse, isn't it? You know what I mean. Send me the link and I'll do it for you, right? If you don't do it, you get no subscribers. It's up to you. Zed Hink, get him, Jojo. The smile on your face. There you go. Here you go. Right, now I got it. Now I got the words. This is Ronan Keaton. Smile on your face, lets me know that you need me. The truth in your eyes, saying you never leave me. The touch of your hand says you catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. How about that? How about that? You've never heard anything like it, have you? That was especially there for Af Gorilla, who gave me the words to the song. Jojo S, he's loving it. I'm loving it. I don't know, what's OFs? I don't know what, thank you. Martin is a professor, and we are receiving our MBA with knowledge and experience. More importantly, it's not just about space, it's about ownership of companies and how to make a profit. You're dead right there, Tim Rogers. Absolutely right. Af Gorilla, thank you. Beautiful song. Love that song. If you love it, where's the super chat? Don't just say you love it. I got to pay bills here. I got to pay these lights, all this lights, electric, cost money. That camera, this microphone, these green lights are very expensive. They're much more expensive than red lights. They require super chats to keep them going. No super chats, no green lights. They're much more expensive than red lights. It's in Discord under YouTube. Here we go. I'm going to close the Discord broadcast lounge out. Nobody wants to call in. Sodom. Right. Oh, look at this. Right, ready? It's time for some entertainment, folks. Live on the show. And now, I know you don't give me any super chats at the moment. You're making all this money, and yet you're not giving me any tips at all. I think it's disgusting. So, forget me. Think of somebody else. So right now, this is what we're going to see. This is Fight Channel. He's got a YouTube channel, and he has made something. 99 cents. I've earned more money than a busker on the street. Fantastic. Would you, if you went past a busker on the street, you throw him 99 cents. That's what I just got from Af Gorilla. He's going, there you go, have that. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right, here we go. So, are you ready? We're going to have some fun now. It's time for everybody, and I want you to love this. It's time now. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big star on the show. We've got a big star on the show. Very, very exciting. Barbie is here singing the Virgin Galactic song. And I want everybody to subscribe to this. Say, there she is. She's waiting to sing to me. She's got a very own song, the Virgin Galactic song.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Hang
to
on,
another
whoa, Barbie. Wait. Don't get too carried away. Right. We have got 337. He's got 337 subscribers, Fight Channel. He's one of our best fans of the show. He's up to win with Mike, Jason, and a few others, and Bill and a few others, to win the best trophy of the year. He likes everything, he shares everything, he reposts everything, he comments on everything, he watches everything. He's one of the best engagers on my channel. So he's trying to win the award that Mike won last year and get the trophy, right? So I'm going to give you all the link to this, and we're going to get him to 350 subscribers by the end of this song. You ready? I want to see the Fight Channel, his YouTube channel, one of our members, go to 350 subscribers. You ready? Okay, here we go then. Let's do this right now. We're going to play this for you. You ready? It's going to be very exciting. We're going to hear from Barbie now. You ready? Here it comes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another great episode of Barbie and Martyn Lucas. Ladies and gentlemen, what does Lucas have to say here today, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. Lucas, what you got to say here, buddy?
100, it's true. What happened?
Oh, what happened there? Can we see that again? I missed something there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it again.
You did.
It's not playing. What's going on here?
You need to do some editing. Chimney, chim,
there we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Chim, cheru. Good lucks will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, trim, cheru. Virgin Galactic to 102. Or blow me a kiss. That's lucky too. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Good lucks will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Virgin Galactic 200, it's true.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this man loves Virgin Galactic so much he came out with another song, ladies and gentlemen. Really, chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chimney. Oh, how is Virgin Galactic not going to 100 yet? Oh, chim chimney, chim chimney. When will we see $100 Virgin Galactic?
There you go. What do you make of that? That's chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. So then, he got 337. I said everyone subscribe to his channel. Shall we zoom in? And we like to help all our members. We love helping people, supporting people. So let's do it. Let's refresh it. Here we go. 337. He's now got 338. Oh, we can do better than that. Come on, everybody. Come on. Every single person subscribe to Barbie Doll. We want to see him get to 340. Come on. Let me do that one more time. There's the link. I've given you it in the chat. Everyone, he's one of our members. He's supporting our channel. He's always helping the channel, always commenting, always sharing, always doing great stuff. It's one of our members, and I always help everybody that's a member of my channel. You ready? 338. Let's go. 338. 338. You got to do more than that. We only got in one. Come on. Come on, everybody. Let's subscribe to him. Help him out. He tries his best here. 338. I'm going to come back in a minute. I've got to see that go to 340 subscribers. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Okay. We'll come back to that, Barbie, and we'll see how you've got on. All right. I'll do that in a minute. Dang, I can't be the only one. You can't be the only one. They'll all do it in a minute. I've got no doubt about it. I'm going to refresh it again. 338. 339. We want one more. One more. Let's help him out. Look, 339. We've got to be able to get... I know it's a niche subject. But come on, everybody. Help him out. James says, I'll call in. Only members can call in because I can't upgrade you on Discord unless you are a member. James, I've told you, you can fix this problem. You need to create a new Gmail account, change the location, use a VPN. You can do it. I've got people all over the world, in Russia, for example, that have restricted accounts that have been able to do it. So I know you can. And then I can upgrade you and put you into Discord. I can't do it unless you're a YouTube member. James, I'm sorry. That's just the way the channel works. Dang, I can't be the only one. You're not. James, you have to be a member to call in. That's right. I had already subbed a few months ago. I know everyone's done it. 339. Yay! We did it. All I wanted to do was get him to 340. There we go. Congratulations, we did it. There you go, Fight Channel. You got to 340 subscribers. Fantastic. I just wanted to make sure that we got that, right? Brilliant. Well done. Well done. There we go, 340. We got there in the end. It took a while, but we did it. We might even have got it even more now. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Thank you guys for helping him out. I really appreciate that. I can't wait till I have 1 million subscribers and be able to help everybody. That's what I want to do more than anything else. One of the things I love doing is helping people out like that. Anyway, I was 339, Man from Earth. Yeah, we're 340 now. I do love that song though. Now it's stuck in my head. What the old chimney sweep. Right. What, this one? You mean this one? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Good luck's will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Virgin Galactic to 100. It's true. That's right. I've been telling you for ages. No one listens to me. No one listens to me. Virgin Galactic dropped. Oh no. Oh no. That means I need to sell it. Sell it quick. Everybody sell. Get rid of your Virgin Galactic. It's going to zero. I can imagine the people on Reddit now are going, see, it didn't break, did it? Well, I am up 38%. No, it's rubbish. Yeah, I'm going to sell when it gets back to 226. I'm going to sell when it gets back to 226. Are you? Are you? Yes, I'm adding that song to my music folder. Brilliant. I would do that if I was you. Top 10, that is. Right, okay. It's time for a review. Okay. Now then, portfolio is going back up again. Virgin Galactic is going back up again. Palantir is going back up. Gold, S&P, too dear. Amazon, too dear. Apple, too dear. NEE, good. Enphase, 101 now. It's holding above that 100 now. Good. Coca-Cola being used as a source of funds now. So what you've got now is people taking money out of Coca-Cola. But that doesn't concern me. J&J. Why not? I can buy back lower. You never know, Mike. You never know. You never know. Kenview's going up. Chevron. Tesla. Rivian. McDonald's. Google. Yeah. Microsoft. Walmart. Tesco. Tilray. Not touching it. Hood. Very good in the hood. IonQ. I'm not in it. Rocket Lab. Good. Plug. Trending back up again. Procter. Too expensive. Rumble. Rubbish. I'm out. Fun. I'm out. FFIE. Down today. 68% down. Rio Tinto. Bitcoin. Down. Polygon. Up 0.32. XRP. Down 0.49. Okay. Okay. I think let's have a look. We've got everything done. Everybody answered? I think so. Let's have a quick look at the channel, see what we're doing. Oh, hang on. Got two windows open at once. There we go. That's better. We got 12,125. Whoa. 12,139 subscribers. Very nice indeed. 7,000. What's being searched at right now? Virgin Galactic, Coca-Cola. Doing well. That's being searched. But the live show is the most popular thing right now. Let me just change that to there. That's weird. Look at that. No views over the last 60 minutes. That can't be right. Never seen that before. That's weird. No views. Something going wrong with Google, with YouTube this morning. That can't be right. They've got a problem. Look at that. Google's got a problem. No views. No one's watching my channel at all. At all. No one's watching anything. That doesn't make any sense. Let's check in on StockWits. Have I got any comments to answer? Nothing there yet. Questions, nothing on X. We're all good up to date. Facebook, have we got any friend requests? If you are one of my members and you send me a friend request on Facebook, I will accept it. I'd love to be your personal friend on Facebook. I'd love that. Let me jump into Kick and see what's going on there. How many did we get in the end? Fight Channel got more subscribers than I did. Can't believe it. How many have I got now? 8. Yeah, he got more followers than me. What's going on? There you go. Steve Wally, good going, mate. What's Steve Wally do? Mike, I just sold 7,400 shares of Space at $225. Bought at $199 1 week ago. I'll buy back in on the next dip. Congratulations. Always good to take profits. I'm not playing it like that because I want to hold my 4,000 shares that I paid $1.50 for, $1.57 all the way to 100. That's my aim. But it's never wrong to take profits at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Perfectly fine. I mean, 39% profit is extremely good, and that wipes out a ton of margin if I did that. But of course, if you buy it in the first year and you sell it, you'll pay 20% tax on it. If you own it in your Roth IRA and you sell it, you won't pay any tax. So if you are buying this on your brokerage account and selling it on your brokerage account, just bear that in mind. As you've only bought it 1 week ago, you will pay 20% capital gains tax. So just bear that in mind. The money you've made is a profit, but you'll only get 80% of that profit because the rest will go to the tax man. If you'd done that on your Roth IRA, you wouldn't pay any tax on it, and then it'd be 100% profit. I'm not selling it because I see it going to $5 very, very soon. And quite frankly, if it goes to $5 and then dilutes back to $4, I'm still up at that point. I'll be up 100%. I'm just going to hold it and not do anything with it at all. But there you go. We shall see how it all pans out. Go, Mike. Steve Wally, good going, mate. Yeah, man, go, go, go. A profit's a profit. Always take profits. Absolutely right. It's all about the numbers, man. I've got 10,000 shares. So you know what that means if we hit 100. You're a millionaire. XT Rolium would be a millionaire. Yes, you would. You'd be more than a millionaire, right? Speaking of taking profits, Martin, I'm a bit of a newbie in my opinion. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind making a video in the future on what and how to trim a stock properly. I've researched, but feel as if I'm not doing it right for some reason. I want to be sure. Okay, let me just. Happy to make a video for you. You are one of my members, Seth. But let me just put it in a basic headline, right? There is a thing called FIFO. It's the general default rule of a brokerage, whether you are Robinhood or any other brokerage for that matter. First in, first out is the default setting. Now, you may have the ability to do lot selling. Lot selling is when you buy some shares and then you buy some more shares. When you come to sell, you decide which bunch of shares you sell. So if you bought these shares for $1 and now it's gone up and you bought these dollars for $3 and you bought these shares for $3 and we are now at 2, it's gone back down to 2. If you sell these, you make a profit of 1. If you sell these, you make a loss of 1. Make sense? These were 1, these were 3. Make sense? This is called lot selling. You decide which lots you want to sell. Now, sometimes you want to take a profit. Obviously, taking profits is always good. Sometimes you want to take a loss to reduce your tax position. Maybe you've made so much money, you're about to go into the next tax band and you'd rather just reduce that so you stay in the lower band. You can't get less than 20% unless you're a non-taxpayer, and then fine, then you pay no tax anyway. But or maybe that's your aim. You don't want to, go over into the threshold where you start paying tax. I don't know. Anyway, I can't give tax advice. I don't know your situation, right? However, on Robinhood, we don't have the lot system, so it applies first in, first out. So if I buy these first shares at 1, and now I bought these shares at 3, and now the stock price has fallen to 2, and I sell, it will sell the shares I bought it will sell the shares I bought first. First in, first out. And that works fine when you've bought on the way up. But if you're buying on the way down, you could be selling stocks for a loss and thinking you're making money, but you're not. For example, very clear way of explaining that, Enphase Energy, I was at $150. I was 80% down. I kept buying. I bought at $70, you remember? And my average has now come down because its stock's gone up and I bought more. I'm now down at $1.3%. I was down 80 odd percent. I'm now down just 1%, right? 1.3. So if I sell now, do I make a profit? Well, I'm selling the ones I bought at 150. So technically, I'm posting a loss. And that suits me in my case. That suits me because I don't pay tax on it. I'm actually selling at a loss. But you go, well, why would you want to sell at a loss? Because the ones I bought at 70 are now worth 100. So overall, my collective position has improved. I'm trimming off the top to lower my position because the position has got too big. If I feel it's got too big, maybe I want to pay off margin. So even though I'm selling, I need to be aware that I'm actually selling those shares for a loss. Maybe I want that because I want to lower my tax. But also, I've got shares I bought at 70 that have now risen to 100. So the next shares I sell will be the ones I bought at 70 that I'm now selling for 100. So I'm making a profit. It's not about what you're doing today. It's about the overall position. It doesn't matter today whether the stocks are up, down, or sideways. It's where you are in the future, where you want to get to. Sometimes you sell for a loss. It doesn't matter. It's the overall portfolio, the overall thing you have to look at. So it's very, very important to look at where you're going into the future. So that's essentially how it works. Your portfolio might present you with the opportunity to choose which stocks to sell. That's called lot selling. Or on Robinhood and others, because remember, Robinhood was designed as an investment platform, not a trading platform. Trading platforms, even though you do trade on Robinhood, it wasn't designed as that. It was designed to be bought and held and invested, not just in and out every 5 minutes. They are now moving more into that, and they're going to add that feature soon. I've spoken to Robinhood, and they've said so, but it doesn't matter. But also, if you are on Robinhood and go, well, I would like the best of both worlds, you can. If you want to lot sell on Robinhood, what you do is you sell knowing that you've sold for a loss if it's on the way down, or knowing that you've sold for a profit on the way up. And you can email Robinhood before the stocks settle, which is 3 days, and tell them what stocks to sell, and they will sell those for you. So you can communicate with Robinhood via an email. I've done it, and they will sell the stocks that you want to sell. So should you wish to do lot selling on Robinhood, you actually can. But that's essentially what it's about. The reason why people trim off the top is because either they want to sell for a loss to reduce their tax position. I don't want to pay any tax. All right, I like doing that. Number one. Number two, an individual stock gets too big. An individual stock gets too big. Maybe you've got margin you want to clear. You were buying on the way down to lower your averages and so on and so forth. Maybe that's what you want to do. You just need to be aware of all the areas of trading. It's very easy to think you're selling for profit and you're not. And of course, then you pay tax on it. And then is it worth it? You've got to bear all these things in mind. And also, like a chess player, I always invest 5 moves ahead. If I'm going to sell, am I out and done with the stock? I'm done. I've made my money. I'm happy. I'm moving on. Or am I looking to get back in again? So before you pull the trigger and sell, you have to get back in again if that's your intention. So before you jump and go sell, will you ever be able to find the price lower again, or will it ever be attractive enough for you? So if you are going to sell, consider what's your next second, third, fourth, and fifth move. Think 5 moves ahead. Don't just sell because everything's up. Oh, I'm making all this money. Because now what do? You're going to pay tax on it. So you're going to lose some money. And now what? Do you reinvest? When do you reinvest? Maybe you bought the bottom and should have just held it for 10 years. You need to think of these things before you just jump. So anyway, I hope that answers your question a little bit. Let me read some of these questions. Jojo, yes, it's true. Yes, the volume that counts, the number of shares to trade. That is my goal, says Mike. I have a tremendous loss from last year, so profits are going to be washed. Indeed. Sham God Jimmy says 12,000 subs. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Very much indeed. So let me get this straight. This guy accidentally misspelled the word clown, and you're going to pounce on it and make fun of him. You're supposed to be above that, Martin. JP Rothschild, I'm sorry, JP Rothschild. I don't take a great lot of notice of what you say because you say some very silly things. I read all your comments, and some of your comments are very rude and sarcastic. Some of them are not. Some of them are false information, and some of them are real. JP Rothschild, I call out when someone tries to discredit what we're doing. And it wasn't because he misspelt the word clown. It was because he tried to discredit the quality of the review because I admitted that I didn't know something. And he even quoted me. This guy says he doesn't know something. Of course I don't know something. And I admitted I don't know everything about every stock. Who the hell does? That is why I mentioned it. So it's very, very important. People all the time try to discredit what we're doing. And I learn from that. As we spoke about earlier, you learn where a stock's going because of how people are talking about it and reacting and so on and so forth. They are all important. So I answered him because he tried to discredit what I'd said and used my quotes out of context. And he said, and he used my quotes. I actually said in my review that I do not know about the flight for Luna. I didn't, and I don't, and I admitted I don't. I don't know every fact about every single stock in the world. Surprise there, really, isn't it? But I actually admitted that, and he thought that was that then discredited my review. He wanted me to lie and make it up. That's why I said, if you're going to misquote me and you're going to try to discredit the show and what I'm doing for being honest, then you need to at least learn how to spell the word clown. So yes, when you say I'm above that, I am always, have been, and always will be open and discuss with every single person. Everyone has a voice here. It's been the policy of my show since day one. You can come on here and say anything you like, and I will respond and answer to every single question, unless it's all out, all out offensive, and that shouldn't be shown. But if it's a disagreement or an argument or a debate, I will always give everyone a voice. Everyone has the opportunity to get heard, and we learn from those that make silly comments as well as we learn from those that make great comments. So to answer your question, so let's get this straight. This guy accidentally misspelled the word clown, and you're going to pounce on it and make fun of him. I didn't make fun of him at all. At the end, I even said, I'm only having a laugh. I'm having some fun. So if you're going to try to, have a go at me, make sure that you understand it fully and have fully understood and watched what I actually said. So there you go. I'm not above anything. We are all the same, and I will answer everyone's question. Okay, makes sense, said Seth. I have the general idea now. Feel better now, my trimming of Virgin Galactic. Did what you did, posted a paper loss, but brought my average from 655 to 261 and bought more for less. That is good. That is correct. Well done. Does Enphase pay a dividend? No, it doesn't. Enphase does not pay a dividend. No, there's no dividend on Enphase. It's a growth company, a growth stock. I'll be clipping this for future reference, Martyn. Thank you greatly. Love your honesty and love your genuine opinions. You're very welcome. JP Rothschild, yeah, calm down, says Mike. You should have bought AFRM. Why? Why should I have bought that? Why should I have bought that, Valentin C? My money is fully invested across the markets, and I am today. We touched 61, nearly 62,000. So my portfolio is massively up, and it's balanced and it's appropriate and it's in the right place. So no, I haven't. I don't wish I'd bought anything else. My portfolio is fine. But tell me why you think I should have bought AFRM. If you are a member of my show, Valentin C, I will make a full review on it and study it for you at great length. I bought a few shares of Luna this morning. Your review of that stock gave me a good feeling. Thanks, Martyn. You're very, very welcome. Hold the bag. Okay. Tell me more. Snowflakes get so upset when you make a small comment like that, obviously ignoring the main focus of the conversation. Exactly. We don't learn anything unless we answer and speak to everyone. That's why I speak and answer everyone. But if you are going to talk rubbish, I will call it out. Absolutely. Space doesn't look like a short squeeze. Just not moving like I would like. Need to move dollars, not cents. I'm not concerned about it at all. It's the mid-morning dip now. This is what happens every day. SMH. I have no idea what SMH means, Valentine C. No idea what SMH means. You have some liquidity. I think that's what you mean. You have 51,000 margin at 7 to 8%. 8%, in fact. 8%. Correct. Yes. It's there on the screen for the world to see. No secrets. No, it's there. Valentine C. Yes. Absolutely. I share absolutely everything with everyone. Do you? Everything is there on the screen. Yes. 100%. 100% there on the screen. Absolutely right. And it's actually 8% currently. Why the short-term drop? I don't understand. Because people are taking profits. It's no surprise at all. It's mid-morning. We've had the bounce. We've had good news on the markets. Now people are deciding to take profits. That's fine. That's healthy because that sets new levels of buying. We're going to get new buys in probably about 2 o'clock this afternoon. People will start buying again. Market will crash in January. Why is that? Why would it crash in January? How do you know that? And even if it does, a well-balanced portfolio with high dividends can sustain that. Not concerned about that. The market will crash in January. That's not based on any evidence whatsoever. Interest rates will be coming down. The economy is improving. The markets are improving. Your portfolio might be crashing in January, but I don't think mine will be. How do you predict the future? I don't know. He doesn't know. He's just making it up. Shaking my head. Oh, is that what it means? Shaking my head. Well, shake your head all you like. Shake your head every which way you want. I ain't bothered. If you mean me, it means you're or it means shame. It means your. What does it mean? Means your name. Seth Michael Houston. Are affected by margin requirements like here in the UK. Are affected. How are you affect? What does that mean? How are you affected by margin requirements like there? I'm not sure what that means. Mike, he can shake his head as much as he wants. He can. I don't care. Shake your head till it falls off. I ain't bothered. GDP was better than thought. That's why the drop. No, not at all, Chris. The market's reacted positively to it. What are you talking about, Chris? The GDP, I reported the GDP before the markets opened. It was at 7:30 this morning, 3 hours ago. And ever since then, the markets went up. What do you mean that the markets went down? They didn't go down at all. They went up when we had GDP. The growth of the economy is good, not bad. They be worried that they're not going to cut rates. It's weird, I know, but it would have been better if GDP was less. No, I'm not so sure about that. Did you see my comment in Discord? Breakfast bar. Let me have a little look. Breakfast bar. Breakfast bar. Jojo S. Yes, I saw your comment earlier, Jojo S, and I spoke to you live on the show and said, what exactly do you mean? I wasn't quite sure what you actually meant. Mike, Mount UK, LOL, Mike's posh yogurt. Mike's got posh yogurt, has he? Let's have a little look. There's Mike. Oh, yeah, he has. Yeah, he has. Look at that. Mike's posh yogurt yacht plate. Very posh, very expensive yogurt as Mike. Valentin C, sell, run. Why would you want to sell? I'm not running anywhere. Valentin C, it's all about time in, not timing. Time in the market. A balanced portfolio over long term. Always stay in, always stay active. I'm not running anywhere. You are very welcome to sell all your stocks and run, but I'm not going anywhere. Can you do a show on Tupperware? DJ Vinny, I can do a whole video review and study the stock on Tupperware, yes, but it's a membership perk. We have 12 or 13 reviews to do before you. Here is the link should you wish to become a member. This link works on every device other than an iPhone. If you are on an iPhone, you do need to go into a desktop browser on your iPhone and use a browser, and then choose the desktop version. I'm more than happy to do it. He might look like one of those bobbers that you put in the black back glass of your car. Oh yeah. was it the dog? What was the name of that dog? That insurance? What was it called? What was the name of that insurance? Churchill. The Churchill dog. Yeah. Malk, how you doing? How much are you up in your Robinhood account? How much are you up in your Robinhood account? Valentin C, I'm currently down overall in my account. As you know, and I've shared it many, many times, when I bought at the top of the market, I lost about $30,000 on Virgin Galactic, kept buying the dips, and like I've explained many, many times, overall, I'm still down. I rebalanced my account, started again, cleared margin. I'm currently overall down. And I have, in my main account, my Roth IRA, I'm comfortably up. So overall, I'm looking great. But in my main brokerage account, I am down by about $30,000. But like I've said many, many times, when I was at the top, I had somewhere in the region. Let's just say I gave you an example. Let's say I had 100 shares at $10. I now have 1 million shares at $1. So even though I am down, I've been building the foundations, building the ditches, and that's why my portfolio is exploding so quickly, because we're now getting it back very, very quick. So yes, overall, I'm down. Made that clear. Everyone sees my balance. Everyone sees my portfolio live on the show every day. Nothing, I'm not hiding anything from anybody. But no, overall, I'm still down. But I'm not concerned about that. Not concerned about that at all. I've continued to reinvest myself, continue to put everything I earn on YouTube into Robinhood. Keep buying the dips, but not any dip when they are all-time low for me. And continually do that. And that's what I've been doing consistently. So there you go. I hope that explains it. Should always be subscribers only chat. Forget the trolls. Always be, do you mean members only, Chris? Well, we go from members only to just talk through each line of Robin's summary. Oh, okay. What each line means. Okay. All right. You want to see that? Okay. Right, okay. Jojo S. Jojo S wants to know, would I talk through the entire position on here? Yes. My portfolio right now is worth $60,478.58. If I sold every single share I own, I would have $60,474.47. When you buy on, so let me note down that I have put in 45,116. My overall portfolio is just short of $100,000, $96,909, because I've got margin. 51,977. Now, what that means is if you use margin, you're paying 8% currently on that margin. You don't have $50,000 on the top. You only have the profit and loss on the top of my original 45,000. Does that make sense? So I'm running at 60,000. That's what I'm worth. If I sold everything, all margin would be gone. I'd have 60 grand. When you borrow money with margin, it doesn't give you that amount on your balance because it's not yours. You're borrowing the money. What you have is the losses and the gains. That's why my portfolio is up so much, because the margin stocks are rising so quickly. So I hope does that explain it? Does that explain it? So the margin, 51, that balance isn't added on the top. If that balance was added on the top, I'd have $96,000, which is what that number is. The brokerage balance is 96,000. That's what my stocks, the value of my stocks, 96,000. However, I don't own the 51,000. I own the 60,000. That's what's mine. So that's what that means. Underneath here is my Roth IRA. That's the other money I've got in the Roth IRA, which collectively gives me that 60,000. 60,000 is my entire worth of my brokerage account, which is 45, of my retirement, which is 15. Does that make sense? So all the money together is 60. I hope that makes sense. Confusing for my... Hopefully it makes sense now. Tupperware is a meme stock. Don't touch it. I don't know anything about it, but I would review it if somebody requests it. Churchill, that's it. So annoying space. See how we go weak. And see how we go weak. No, not at all. Not at all. We are still 36% up. People are too affected by each moment. Look, the last 3 months since we got the restructure, we've been going up. The last month, look, we're 51% up in a month. Since we got the restructure of the company, we've been growing consistently. And all we're doing is setting these lows here, and then they're becoming higher lows. They're just consistently building. So when people sell here and they buy here, this makes this a safer position. And then they sell, and then they buy back, and then it grows again. This is all good. There's nothing wrong with this. But of course, those who don't understand that get fearful and they drop all their stocks, and that's fine, but not for me. Hi Martin, love the channel, and I'm very impressed with your work rate and consistently with pumping out content. There's been a bit of talk about a reverse market crash. What does reverse crash mean? What does reverse crash mean? Honestly, I've never heard of that phrase. Reverse crash. Never heard of a reverse crash. Let's try and find out. I can't be honest. Okay. This is how it's described on Google. Right. What is a reverse crash? Oh, Takash Charles.
Takash Charles has become a member.
Thank you very much. I'll give you all your perks and benefits in a moment. You get many, many perks and benefits. We have over 200 members now. Thank you very much. What is a reverse crash? This has just become a question from Takash Charles. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Where are you from, by the way? We have members in 46 countries. Where are you from in the world? Hi, Martin. Love the channel. I'm very impressed with your work rate and consistency. There's been a lot of talk about a reverse market crash. What is a reverse market crash? I've never heard of it. Simply put, a reverse market crash is characterized by a sudden rise in asset prices that leads to the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer. That's how the world has always worked. It's why I want to remain in the market. I bought the bottom. I'm staying in. I'm not selling cheap and giving up at the first profit and getting out or whatever. I'm holding. I'm not buying on the way up. I bought on the way down. I bought the lows. I've got the lows in Virgin Galactic. I've got the lows in Coca-Cola. I've got the lows in J&J. I've got the lows in Plug. I've got the lows in Rocket Lab. I've got the lows in Enphase. And I've got the lows in Next Era Energy. All of those. And the lows in Kenvue. And the lows in Tesla. And the lows in Rivian. And I'm holding. And that's how the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. I hope that's a good explanation. I've never heard of the term, so I use good old Google, and that makes sense. And I put my little spin on it, and I hope that was okay for you. Right. Now then, we've got a new member, and I want to give you all your benefits. Talk through that summary view, Martyn, please. It will be helpful for the trolls and supporters. Talk through that summary view. What's a summary view? Talk through that summary view. I just did. Are you going back a few moments ago? Did I explain it all? I think I did now, didn't I? I'm holding 3 stocks. AFRM, PLTR, and SoFi. Okay. I don't know anything about AFRM. Again, I can review it for you. I have done a full backtest review on PLTR. I have done that, but SoFi I wouldn't touch because the CEO talks rubbish. The CEO, we've reported on their earnings many times, and the CEO has no indication. And it's not only is he the CEO of a business, he's also a CEO of a company that is all about money, and he had no understanding whatsoever about the interest rate. So I have to say that I'm not a fan of the CEO of SoFi, so I can't buy in that company. I set standards. When I buy a company, I'm investing in the CEO. If the CEO is discredited, the CEO talks rubbish, makes up stuff, pumps the stock like Dave Mitchery at Mullen, like Peter Rawlinson at Lucid. He takes $500 million from his own wages. Any of those people, I can't buy the company, and I won't buy the company. Whereas Tim Cook, exceptional management of Apple, and so on and so forth. So I buy companies and I invest in the CEO. I cannot touch SoFi. Palantir is great company. However, the stock price is too expensive, so I can't buy Palantir. I did a full review on that. I don't know if you saw it, but and I don't know anything about AFRM. I wouldn't only be in 3 stocks because I think you're extremely vulnerable. That's not a balanced portfolio. That's extremely volatile. I don't know about AFRM, but the rest you've got, that's extremely volatile, and you've got no protection from any macro conditions there at all. So that would be a scary portfolio for me to own. You're up $250,000. Well, congratulations. Very, very well done. You're up 250 grand. How much did you put in then? If you've got 3 stocks and you're up 250 grand, I'm assuming you must have put in over $1 million. So I find that, I mean, maybe you did. Maybe you're a gazillionaire. But if you've made $250,000 on 3 stocks, SoFi, PLTR, I mean, Palantir itself, from the bottom, I mean, 99%, you must have put in, if you bought Palantir at the very bottom and now you're up 250 grand, you must have put in somewhere in the region of $1 million. on 3 stocks. So I give you a huge credit if that's the case. Those numbers don't add up to me. But as I say, I'll give everyone the chance to express their thoughts. And because, guys, if this person is being honest, which personally I don't think is possible, because the numbers don't make sense to me. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. However, if he's being honest, you can learn a lot. If he's making up the numbers, you can learn a lot. And why can you learn a lot? Because this is the sort of stuff you get around these 3 stocks. So you can learn about psychologically and sentiment. People that buy Palantir and SoFi, I don't know about AFRM, do exaggerate. It's like Lucid, very aggressive, volatile stock. Mullen, the worst investors, they're not investors at all, they're gamblers, make up false stories. And this is important because you learn what not to buy and how to react to their information. So either this guy is really, really clever and he's done exactly what he said he's done, which I personally don't think is possible because I know numbers. I live and breathe numbers. I've been staring at the screen for nearly 3 years, every day, 10 hours a day. I don't think anybody on planet Earth has done that. Or he's making it all up. And if he's making it all up, that's more reason why I don't buy SoFi and Palantir at this price. Because if he's doing it, other people are making up those sort of stories. And I see it all the time on StockTwits and Reddit, which steers me away from those stocks. So you learn from people. Now, if he was a member, he could be verified. He's not a member, but yet he's made $250,000, but he can't afford $2 as membership. He could actually be on Discord, call in, share the information. We'd all follow him, and he'd make even more than $250,000, wouldn't he? But he hasn't done any of those things, and he could, whatever. So I don't think that's true, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't believe it for a second, though, but I would be more than happy to say I was wrong. I just don't think I'm wrong. Valentine C, congratulations. Sell everything, run market, crashing January. Okay. No, confused. How much invested? What do you mean, how much invested? How much invested is the money I started with at the beginning. I've said to you, Jojo S, I'm down. Look, I'll share with you. My all-time low. This is my all-time low. Look, I've told you I've lost about 30 grand with Virgin Galactic. Here's my all-time. Look, I share with you all the time. Look, there's my all-time 38,000. Down all-time 38,000 on my brokerage account. But I'm also up 15,000 on my I'm also up on my Roth IRA, remember. If I do my all-time on my Roth IRA, you can see this is profits from this is profits that came out of the brokerage. 15,000. I'm up 5% all time. This has been running a year and a half. Up 5.1%, 746. That's my overall balance. So overall, on my brokerage, I'm down 38. Like I said, I had 100 shares at $10. I now have 1 million at $1. So I built the ditches, waiting and holding for the rise. That's exactly what's happened. Does that make sense? If we go to the day, you can see I'm up on the day, the week, the month. See it? 23% this month. Year to date, 12% year to date. There you go. So I'm beating the market, I'm beating the S&P, and I'm beating Warren Buffett. That's what I say consistently. So yes, overall I'm down. I'm not concerned. I'm an investor. I've only been in the market 2 years. I'm down. I bought at the top of the market. I had no money, $5,000. I kept buying on the way down, putting more in, earning more on YouTube, buying lower and lower. And now you can see how I've started to benefit from those investments. So overall, yes, I am down. Am I concerned? Am I worried? No, not at all, because I'm an investor, not a gambler, or even bothered about the day-to-day prices. I'm interested in where I will be in 10 years from now. Maybe not even 10 years, to be honest. But anyway, does that make sense? Anyway. Valentine said, I think you need to tell the truth in the chat. Yeah, I don't think it's true. Yeah. Can you do a review on Tupperware? DJ Vinny, yes, if you are a member of the channel. You have to be a member if you want a full review of the stock. DJ Vinny, I've explained many, many times, you have to be a member of the channel, and then you can have a review done. Let me give you the review. The only reason why I'm down that much, by the way, is because of Virgin Galactic. I came into the Virgin Galactic at $35, if you all remember, right at the top when I first started doing it and making mistakes. 60,000 minus 40 means you're up overall, not down overall. Forget Churchill, confused.com. I've shown it you on the screen. I've shared you the full balance. Oh my gosh, Jojo S. Call me after the show. We'll have a private conversation. Valentine C. Start your own channel and spread your BS there. Cheers. Louis Cottrell. Valentine C. If you think the market will crash, you shouldn't hold these companies. Can you check GameStop volume? What happened? IGL. I can look at GameStop, but I have to focus on the members right now. Tucker Charles became a member. Okay, so as you can see, the portfolio is going back up again. This is why I didn't sell a damn thing. I don't know why anybody sold it, but there you go. Tucker Charles, would everybody please welcome our latest member? Where are you from? What country are you in? Welcome, Takaj. Welcome, Takaj. Would everybody welcome our new member who's just joined? I'm going to give you all your perks and benefits now. Okay, so Takaj, as a YouTube member, you have a badge in the show, so we'll recognize you as a member. There are members-only live streams, members-only videos that only the members see. Many of my videos come out to the members first. If it's really important news about a movement of a stock price, only members get it. Look, members-only videos. On the homepage, there are members-only videos. There are members-only live streams. There are members-only chats. Members can request a stock review. They can ask me to buy a stock. I will do it. Members can ask me to poll the audience. If you follow me on my social media, I will reply to all of your questions and all your comments. If you comment on any of my YouTube videos, I will reply to all of your comments, make videos on your questions. We will celebrate your birthday the day before, the day of, or the day after your birthday. You can donate it to somebody else. If you ever go silver, you can have a 20-minute fundraiser event for free. I will do that for you. Many, many perks that you get. There's more than I can even list here. One of the things that you get is access to Discord. Discord is free for everyone. However, as a YouTube member, I will upgrade you. Here is my Discord. There is my Discord for you. We've got another new member, Louis Cottrell.
Louis Cottrell has become a member.
Thank you, Louis. Very much indeed. There is the Discord link. If you go over to Discord, I will share with you live on the screen now, Discord. Come into the welcome all here, and say hello. So I will say hello, and I'll put your name in there. There you go. Whoops, not Discord. That's what I didn't mean to say. Hello. Right. Come in here. It takes 10 minutes to get through Discord security. Once you're through, you're done. You can call into the show. You can be on the Friday phone-in. You can phone in any day if you want to. Ask me live questions. Share things with everybody. You can see the crypto news. You can see the stock news, the breakfast bar in the morning, everyone getting prepared for the trading day. All of these things I can upgrade you to once you come into Discord. I will see you here. So if you are a member, Louis Cottrell, just become a member, come in here, I will upgrade your account. I can do a full review for you, promote your YouTube channel. The list goes on and on and on. Bill has just come on in. Is this one of our members? Bill, let me just check if Bill is one of my members. No, he's not. So Bill, please confirm on YouTube this is you. This is exactly what you do, guys. Bill, confirm this is you on YouTube chat. The reason for that is we need to know it's the right person. Many people try and get the perks and the benefits and pretend they are somebody else. Yes, it is. He's in the chat saying, yes, it is. Hi, Martyn, could you do a review? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Now, Bill is a YouTube member. So I go like this. I click on here and I add you as a friend. Do not accept any friend requests from anybody else pretending to be me. There's hundreds who pretend to be me. They're not me. They always have a false name. They're called Martyn Lucas, but their username is Martyn Lucas 123. Okay, do not accept. Do it now, Bill, because I will delete the friend request in a minute to protect you. I will delete it. So you need to accept that friend request straight away. I will now give you membership roles. You've now got a role of YouTube member. You see there? You can now see all of the channels down the out, all the members' channels, the breakfast bar. Every morning, come into the breakfast bar. Send a picture, chat with Mike and the team, stock news, crypto news. You can share news, all in all of these. You can call into the show in the broadcast lounge here at the bottom. Let me make sure that you've accepted the friend request. Add friend. Bill, accept the friend request. If you don't do it within 2 minutes, I will delete it. It's done to protect you. Stephen Lewandowski has just said, welcome new members. Thank you, Stephen, one of our members. And remember, you can only accept friend requests from people that are friends with me. They are the real people, okay? Okay, let's see if he's done that now. Add friend. He hasn't done it yet. I will delete it in a minute to protect your account. I won't have it sitting there for very long. I don't want you confused and liking the wrong person, friending the wrong person. All right? Okay. Where is it at? Where is what at? If I just give you the friend request, add friend, all you've got to do is click to accept on your account. Just right-click your account and look at your profile. You'll work it out. I'll let you don't rush. Don't stress about it. Just loading some MNTS shares expedition to space sector is never enough, says Sea Lover. Never heard of it myself, but I imagine it's the opposite of a crash. Louis Cottrell, haha, good comment. How's the poor getting poorer if assets rise? The poor are getting poorer if assets rise because they're not in the market. That's why. Because the markets are going up, so those who are not in the market have to pay a higher price to enter the market. The rich are the ones that stay in the market, reap the benefits of the market going up because they bought the bottom. The poor get FOMO, start buying in when the markets go up. The rich bought it on the way down. That's how the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. If all of you now get FOMO and start buying on the way up, you're giving the money to the rich because you're setting higher support levels, aren't you? You're buying the price higher and higher and higher. They bought it down here and they're not selling anything. They're just enjoying the benefits, enjoying the rise, trimming off the top, taking the dividends, reinvesting them. That's why. Welcome to the family. Yeah, hard to believe. Yes. The Millionaire Club, Martyn Lucas Investor Family. All talk. Yes, I think that C. Valentin was talking nonsense. In fact, because of that, because of that, we're going to go members only. We don't want people talking rubbish. Okay, members only again. Okay, there we go. Members only. But as I say, you learn from people talking rubbish, though. You learn from people. He is a troll, says Lewis Cottrell. A firm has risen 237% in the last year. But he said he made 250 grand. So, you know, he'd have had to put a lot of money in to make 250 grand, mate. Anyway, I don't know about that stock. Maybe it's right. Maybe it's not. He's open to share the information. He's not doing that. He doesn't want to be verified. If he's made $250,000, I'm sure he could spend $2, be a member, and share the trades, but he's not, okay? If he wants to do that, of course he can. I'll get him if he keeps up, says Mike. People like Valentine is the reason why I trimmed Palantir. Exactly. Palantir is too expensive. You don't buy at any price. Go, Mike. Hey, man. Can we go to members only? Trolls are boring. There we go. How do I become a member, please? Lewis Cottrell. You just did. You did it. I had PLTR at 8 and sold at 13. That's right. Show begun. GameStop, can you have a look? GME, I'll have a look, but I have to focus on the members. I really do have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. Robinhood, GME. I won't buy it. I don't care how much it's up. I don't care if it's up 1,000,000%. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care because it can drop like a stone. I am not buying this. Look at that. The worst chart in the history of the world. I cannot buy that. Why would you buy that? That's the worst chart you have ever seen. Go into a casino. Go into a casino, I suggest, and put all your money on black. Seriously. Put all your money on black and be done with it. In fact, I'm not even going to show it on the screen. I'm going to delete it. That's not investing. That's gambling. We don't do gambling on this show. I'm sorry. I know it sounds exciting, and it probably is, but we're not gamblers, and that's not what we're doing. Why did all of my stocks just tank? I'm hoping for a reversal. What do you mean they tanked? We're still up today, 1%. That's fine. What's wrong with that? It's profits midday. Perfectly normal. Welcome to Kaj. Bronze membership is $2.99 a month. If you're a true investor, you can afford being a member here. Join the family, says Stephen. That's right. Became a member. Louis, straight in. Welcome in, Louis. Welcome to Kaj. B. Joel, would you like to do a review? B. Joel, would you like to do a review? Would you like to do a review of TMC, the metals company, in for me, please? B. Joel, yes, you are a member. I shall put your review on the list. It's about 2 weeks out. You can always get it done straight away, B. Joel. If you jump to the top, you can do a super chat and it will go straight to the top. TMC, metals. Metals company. All right. Yes, B. Joel, it's now on the list. You're about 2 weeks out unless you do a super chat and take it to the top. Welcome in, Louis. Henrik, finally joined the club. Yes. Welcome to the family. 98% of our live viewers are members. Higher than any other channel on YouTube. Hi, Martin. Bill. Hi, Martin. Could you do a review on AST? Yes. Bill. OBERKIRSCH. He wants ASTS, which is AST Space Mobile. Okay, it's on the list. You are very welcome. It's on the list. It's him. Good morning, guys. Sean Brown. Where do you accept the friend request? Let's make sure that you've done it. We are friends. You've already done it. It's already been done on Discord. Look, there you go. Remove friend. So now we become friends. I'm going to remove you. All right. We're friends now, Bill. Congratulations. You're on the channel. You are verified, and you can now be part of it. There you go. There's our first communication, Bill. Let me give you a wave. There you go. We're all good. I'll delete the conversation now because we're all in and done and dusted. All right. Excellent stuff. Okay. Too late, Martin. I just put all my money on black as you advised and lost everything. Oh no. What? That's it. I'm not going to be a member anymore. You said black and now I'm poor. I put it on red and I'm rich. I love it. MSK. Hey, but MSK, think about it. I know you're poor now, but think of it. Mike's rich. He's got all your money. So it's all good. Every cloud. Thank you very much. B. Joel, you're very, very welcome. It's on the list. Damn it. I knew I should have gone for red. Look in the breakfast bar, which is lunch bar now. All right, breakfast bar. Here we go. Breakfast bar. I just made a pizza. Homemade. Hang on. Mike, you said you've just made a pizza. Homemade. This is Mike, everybody. Did you make the base? Did you make the base? It's not homemade if you bought the base and just threw on some cheese and tomatoes and a bit of pepperoni. Did you make the... Obviously, Mike has got a better half. Mike has got a wife or something because, look, someone says, I don't want pepperoni. I just want cheese. So somebody, he's obviously got a loved one because whoever is his mystery person, right? They said, I want cheese. And someone wants pepperoni. So I don't think he would make half and half for himself. He's got half and half for somebody special. On the Run.
On the Runs has become a member.
Thank you very much. On the Run. So who is it? Who is it? And did you make the whole base? We'll come to that in a minute. Sweet. Thank you. You're very welcome. I did it quickly. Thanks to Mike. Cheers. Did it quickly. Thanks to Mike. Cheers. Nice pizza. Individuals want to become millionaires without putting in the work, discipline, focus, and patience. Became a member. On the Run. Gotta be Paul McCartney. It's gotta be Paul McCartney for On the Run. You ready? Paul McCartney. Band on the run. Band on the run. When I find myself in time of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. On the Run, SF. How about that? How about that? That was especially for On the Run. She just became a member. Ha ha. Yeah, my mum doesn't like... I knew it. I knew it. There we go. I knew it. So there's Mike. This is Mike. This is Mike's dinner. This is Mike's dinner. And this is his mum's dinner. I love it. Mike is cooking dinner for his mum. We love it. Mike, at Christmas, you're going to get good things come to you. You're going to get good things. So everybody, seriously, if you're a member of the channel, only members can do this because it's in the members area. Go to our pizza and leave a message for Mike's mum. Do it now. So reply. Right, reply. Mike's mum, happy Christmas. And happy Christmas. Mike has done you proud. Love from all the investors on my show. Mike will like that. He'll appreciate that. Right, there you go. So I want everyone to do it. Right, let me just enter that. There you go. Mike's mum, happy Christmas. Mike has done you proud. Love from all the investors on my show. Right? But I don't want to be the only person who have done that. Damn, Doe is not mine. I knew it. I knew he didn't make it himself. He didn't do anything. He just threw some bloody cheese on he didn't do nothing, basically. But I want everyone, all members, go in Discord, say a nice message, because Mike's mum's not been very well. And she must be getting on, because Mike's bloody old. I mean, we all know how old Mike is. Mike's probably like 80. So his mum must be 110. Right? So go into, she's thinking, I'm 110. Right. So I want you to go here. I want you to wish happy Christmas to Mike's mum, because she's not been very well and she must be at least 110 because Mike's at least 80. Right? Go in here and do that. And also tell him he's rubbish. He didn't even make his own pizza. He's just trying to get some attention here on the show. Rubbish. Anyway. All right. Bill's doing it. Steven's done it. I've done it. Where's the rest of you? There's 12,000 subscribers. Where's the rest of you? Right. Welcome to the family. I can make the dough. Welcome in On the Run. Thank you, says On the Run. Yeah, a chunk of coal. 89. She's 89. You 89? Or is your mum 89? Who's 89? I reckon you're 89. Damn it. Martyn, I'm not 80. You look bloody 80. Who thinks Mike look... In fact, we'll do a poll. Start a poll. Who thinks Mike looks 80? You've all seen him on the show. He's called in. He's called in loads of times. Who thinks Mike looks 80? Yes? No? Should I have a third option? Third option. For those of you who are all politically correct. If you're politically correct, this is the wrong channel for you. You're going to go, well, I can't be so rude as that. So you either go, yes, he does look 80, or no, he doesn't, and then you're just creeping to try and get some of his flipping pizza, or not getting involved because you're all politically correct. All right? I'm saying yes, he looks 80. All right? I'm not interested in this politically correct American nonsense rubbish. I just say he's old. He's 89. His mum must be 110, and they're getting on in years. It always makes me laugh when people say, I'm not old. My mate George says that. I think he's 84, and he goes, I'm not old. I went, George, statistically, the human being average age, I think, is like 75. You should have been dead 10 years ago, mate, right? So you're old. He went, I'm not old. I went, if you're not old, 84, 85, when is old? Old is a real word. You can't delete the word old from the dictionary. Old means you're old. Embrace it. Embrace it. I embrace it. I'm old. I'm a right old fart. I'm 54 and I'm old. So George, at 84 years of age, if you're not old, when are you old? 160? At what point do you get old? If you are 80 years of age, you're old. Don't tell me. Don't come on here saying, I'm not old. Damn it, I'm not 80. Well, you look flipping 80. Happy Christmas. There we go. Colin Parkinson. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas from Colin Parkinson. I don't know how Colin Parkinson got in the show. We're members only. How did he sneak in there? How did Colin Parkinson sneak in there? Lemmings. They are. Martyn, casually adding 30 years to Mike a life. Mum is 89. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. Nufo is here. Bloody hell. Bloody hell's right. Don't give me bloody hell. Yes, bloody hell's right. I think he looks 72, says Seth, at least 72. Mike is 67, I think. Stephen Lewandowski, don't be so politically correct. Tell the truth. Don't start pussyfooting around. Mike is 67. Old is when you feel old. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you are old by the life of a human being existing on planet Earth, you're old. Are you telling me that when you're 1 year of age, you're not young? I've never heard a baby say, I'm not young. I've never heard a baby say, I'm not young, I'm old. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're 1 year old, you're young. No, I'm not young, I'm old. No, you're not old, you're young. No, hang on a minute. You're 1 year old, you are young. Because that's when life starts. At 0. 1 is the first one. And then 75, 80, 90, you're old. Brace it. Embrace it. I embrace it. This tie, I bought this tie, 3 years ago? I've worn it every single day for 3 years. It's old. Don't tell me I got a brand new tie. It's not. It's old. Old should be 90 plus. By 2050, medications and health are increasing to the term old is also changing to be honest, right. Increasing to the term old is also changing. Yeah, but not in Mike's case. He's too late for that. He's too late for it. 2050? 2000, who's going to be around in 2050? Oh dear. Yeah. If there's going to be some wonder pill coming down the tubes, right? Me and Mike and Stephen Lewandowski, all the old boys, we're too late for all that. There's no magic pill coming for us. There's no magic pill coming. To be honest, I'm like wine. I don't get old. I get better over time. No, you don't, mate. You can just tell yourself that, but no one's buying it. You're getting old. I'm a member. Colin Parkinson says, I'm a member. He is. That's how he sneaked in. I'm thinking, how did he sneak? He won. He's a member. I thought, I don't recognize this person. Colin Parkinson. Hello, mate. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus and I am old. No, I'm Spartacus. Oh, God. I can't keep up with this. It's too late for me. Yes, Mike, it is. There's no pill for you, mate. You've had your chips, mate. You've had your life. Get on with it. Stop bloody moaning. And Bill is the oldest. Who's the oldest? What do you mean, never noticed? What do you mean? I put on this tie every flipping morning for you. Maybe his attitude is young, but 84 is old. Right, I'll tell you what we got here. We got a difference between the English and the Americans. Accrington Stanley. I love this guy. I remember Accrington Stanley. I remember Accrington Stanley. There's a commercial in TV. Let me just tell you, right? There's a difference. There's a difference between those in England and those in America. Those in England just get on with it. We say it how it is. It is what it is. Take it on the bloody chin. Good old British spirit. Get on with it. Wait 16 years to get in the national health, but when we get there, it's free. Right? We know how to get on with it. A spade's a spade, old is old. In America, too polite. Too polite. They're all too nice in America. They reckon the English are all polite. Yes, sir. Yes, please. No, Americans are way politer. They don't say nothing nasty. The Americans are all too nice. They'll never call you old. They never call you old. You know, Monty Python would have never been written by the Americans. No way would Gilly and John Cleese and all the team. No way would they have been American. And do you know how you know that? Because no American comedian would go down the road with a big wooden cart in the times of Jesus and shout out, "Bring out your dead." That would have never happened. An American would have never wrote that. That had to be an Englishman. "Bring out your dead." He's not dead. I'm not dead. Yes, you are. Boom. You're dead now. That would have never happened in America. America would never do that. I'll tell you something else. In England, you can go up to your mate. Hello, mate. How are you? Can't do that in England, in America, right? In England, hello, mate. And you can say, hey, mate, nice house. How much is your house? In America, that's rude. You can't ask an American how much his house costs like it's some secret code. It's like, I can just Google it, mate. I mean, just tell me how much your house is. I'm just interested. Don't ask me how much my house is. It's rude. Mate, every single house in this street is the same price. I can go online. I can Google how much houses cost. Well, Google it then. Don't be so rude. Mate, I'm just asking how much your house costs. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care how much money you got, how much it's worth. I just want to know what the value of this house is. In England, you can ask that question. In America, you can't ask that, because if you ask that, you're rude. You've got to be very careful in America. Americans are very polite, way politer than me. Oh, yeah. You can't ask these questions. Don't ask him that. Don't ask him. Why? Why not? You can't ask people. You can't ask people how much their house is. Why not? I just want to know. Oh, you can't ask them. Why can't I ask them? What am I going to find out? Well, you're going to find out how much his house costs, right? Then what happens? Well, I'm waiting for the big thing that happens when I say it. Well, nothing really happens. Well, why can't I ask it then? Because you're not in America. We don't ask questions like that. Yeah, but I can just Google it. I can find out how much it is. It's like, how much is your Ford Fiesta? I can nip down the Ford garage and go, hello, mate, how much are Ford Fiestas? About £8,000. Right, thanks. Mate, your Ford Fiesta, it's about $8,000. Why wouldn't you just tell me? I had to get on the bloody bus, drive down the road to ask the guy down the road how much your car was. Why couldn't you just tell me? But why did you have to know? Because I want to buy one. I want to know how much they cost. I can't tell you. I'm an American. I can't tell you how much things cost. I don't know. Anyway, it's a crazy world we live in. Go to England, ask what you like. No one cares. Anyway, good God, he's been wearing it forever. 3 years. 3 years. I sleep in it. I've not even washed it. It's basically turned brown. Round the top, it's basically brown. My Lucas, you might want to stop the show or just hang in there for the close. Oh my God, it's 11 o'clock. How come I've been online so much? I'm enjoying myself. Jojo, he's an entertainer. He has to look good. Yes, Bill, tell him. How about that? How about that? I got me self-embroidered hat. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You're not from England. You're from Cornwall. Don't start me on that. Unbelievable. I never heard such rubbish. Never heard such rubbish. X3, what's all that about? Why do people not have their real names? I don't like that. Look. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We got some troll. What? If that does it again, we've got trolls. We've got trolls. Oh, yes, we got trolls. I knew it. All righty. It's been a while since we've had some trolls. So here we go. One more time. Do it once more, and you'll never do it again. And he had to do it again. There you go. That's it. I warned you. You'll never do it again now. Oh, I can't believe it. You're not from England. You're from Cornwall. Jojo S. Portfolio's going back up now. Just like we said, into the close. All the smart people held. Always look on the bright side of life. Bidoo, shidoo, bidoo, bidoo. Hang on a minute. Always look on the bright side of life. Bidoo, 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 bidoo. Life's a piece of shit when you look at it. Life's a joke and everything's a damn. Ooh! When you're chewing on life gristle, don't grumble, just whistle. things will turn out for the best. I said it, always look on the bright side of the life. Shidoo, be do. Said always look on the bright side of the life. Shidoo, be do. Oh God, it's all gone wrong. Started out so professional. Don't know why I do this job. Got to stop doing it. I'm not going to do it anymore. This has been my last ever show. He's been a very... Hang on a minute. Hang on. Take a deep breath. He's been a very naughty boy. He's not coming out. Now go away. So you can't have this in America. You can't have this in America. Wait, is it? Man, the majority of America is more crazy than I thought. I don't act like that at all. I'm real. I don't act like that. Shall we put it to the test? Shall we put it to the test? Wait, it is. Man, the majority of America is more crazy than I thought. I don't act like that. I am real. You ready? Seth Houston, we're going to test your Americanness. Here it comes. Seth Houston, do you live in a house? Question number 1. Seth Houston, do you live in a house? Question number 1. Mike's confused. You never get old. You get experience. Zach say, you're old as well. Don't you give me that rubbish. You're old as well. It's like he's swimming shorts. Seth Houston, do you live in a house? What are people's price prediction for SPC next year? Look, Louis Cottrell's going, can we focus on stocks and shares? I became a member today for stocks and shares. Not how big your house is. I like Chinese. They only come up on your knees, yet they're always friendly and they're ready to please. There you go. Bill, the Chinese. Good day. Good day today. Kavana. Bloody hell, Mike. I get Seth Houston. Seth Houston said, Martyn, on Friday moves at night by chance, you know, the sea shanty song. No, I don't. But I'll have a look. I've got to learn one from MSK first. I mean, this is a nice way, but Bill reminds me of Santa Claus. Yes. Okay. Show Wade the picture. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Now, Seth Houston, it says, I'm not like all the other Americans. I tell the truth, right? I'm not polite. I just say as it is. Seth Houston has admitted he lives in a house. Let's test it then. Seth Houston, how much is your house? Be careful, because if you say it, everybody knows how much your house is worth. Oh, God. So how much is your house worth? Is it worth $100? Is it a load of rubbish? Is it a shed? Or is it worth 10 million? And you're like Donald Trump. I don't know. But tell the truth. Don't lie. Tell the truth. How much is your house? That's the first American I've ever asked how much their house is. And let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. I live in a house. We're waiting for the outcome. We're waiting for the outcome. See what he says. How much is his house? He's going, I don't know. How much is his house worth? I don't know. How much is it worth? I know. Just rough. You don't have to go down the road and ask someone. Just get a rough idea. Rough. You could make it up. I wouldn't even know if it was true or not, would I? All right. But tell the truth. Know today that you told the truth. Is it a shed? Some people do live in a shed. There you go. Bill's got a house. 1.25 million. The Canadians, they just tell you. They're like the English. Apart from half of them speak French, something like that, half of them. Roughly around 440 to $500,000. Seth Houston lives in a house worth nearly $500,000. Why do I not get more super chats? Why do I not get more super chats? See? He walked straight into it. So from now on, I expect more super chats than that. You've got a house worth $500,000 and you've got no mortgage, and I bet you rent out half the house for $10,000 a week. So you got all this money coming in. How come I only get $1 now and again? But of course, it's my parents' house. Do your parents know? Hang on a minute. I've got to have a private word here. This is between me and Seth. Right? This is just between me and you. Nobody else, right? So you're American. Your parents American, right? Do your parents know that you are live on the telly and you've just told everybody on the telly that your parents' house is worth about $500,000? Because I think your parents are going to be very upset with you about that. Very, very upset about. So just think on before you share this video out at the end. If your parents find out that you're telling everybody how much your house is and they're American, they won't like it. You'll be in trouble. I'm loving it. All right, 1350. What's 1350? A man from Earth. What's 1350? Oh my God, can't believe the time. This is ridiculous. I've sat here all day. I got better things to do than this. I've got better things to do. I've got to stop this show. Why did I end up sitting here all day? Seth, he's just come back with a comment. He says, and it was the original house in the development from 1963. It was only worth $20,000 in the beginning, and I'm going to tell them and see their reaction and tell you, brilliant! This is why we got the best channel in the world. And this is why telling the truth is always the right thing. Shall I tell you why it's the right thing? Let me explain to you now closely why it's the right thing. I'm going to put on some music as I explain why it's the right thing. Why it's the right thing, boys and girls, to always tell the truth. There are many reasons. Number one, Seth Houston has come on here and told the world how much his parents' house is. And why that is the right thing is for several reasons. First of all, we have now learned how flipping rich Seth's going to be one day when he inherits a house. Number one. Number two, we've learned that if you bought a house in 1963 for $20,000, it's probably worth $500,000 today. So we've learned something. Everyone buy houses, keep it for 40, 50 years. That's number one. Number two. Number three, we've also learned that Seth Houston, whenever we have a great day and it's all good, he needs to start tipping me much more than $1 because he's got way too much money, because in the future, when he inherits that house, he's going to have some money. So he needs to give me more super chats. That's why you always tell the truth. It's a lot more entertaining, a lot more fun, and we learn stuff. Here, end of the lesson. Right. Martin, you do realise I can't do any more super chats now. That Mike has all my money. I know. This is what it is. MSK used to tip me well. I say used, it was only about a week ago, but for a week, nothing. Really great super chats. I mean, he was lighting up the super chat board about a week ago, and now nothing. For a whole week, nothing. He's had free entertainment for a week. Nothing. And the reason is this morning we asked you black or red. He went black. Of course, it was red. And Mike got all the money. And poor old MSK, he's got no money anymore. All right, Bill, if you put links in the chat, it doesn't show them, Bill. Bill, no point putting links in the chat. That's what Discord's for. It doesn't show them. It doesn't come up. All right, don't try and do that. It doesn't work. MSK, damn it. Breakfast Bar. The Cart, Monty Python. Here we go. Right, the portfolio, just as predicted. How does he know this stuff? How does Martyn Lucas know? He said this morning the stocks would rally, then they'd sell off mid-morning, and go back up again. How does he know this stuff? I just sold my Virgin Galactic and it's going back up again. I knew I shouldn't have sold it. Martyn Lucas said don't sell it. He never sold his. How did he know? I look into my crystal ball and I'm going to predict at the end of the day, my Virgin Galactic is going to be higher than it was when it got to the high. Did I sell? Course I flipping didn't. Did you sell? Course you flipping did. You took some profits and now you're running around going, well, where do I buy now? I don't know where to buy. Where's the bottom? The bottom was at 150. Well, now what are you going to do? You're going to pay $2 for it and forever kick yourself. Oh dear, oh dear. All right then, okay. Here we go. Hang on a minute. Nothing MSK. Hang on. We got stuff here. MSK. Seth. Get into the broadcast lounge on Discord. I want you. All you got to do is use your phone in the Discord lounge. You can phone it on your phone. I want your mum and dad. I'm going to wish your mum and dad a Merry Christmas and tell them what a wonderful son they have. I'm going to make that bit up. I'm just going to be nice. Don't mean that. I'm just going to make that bit up because I'm an Englishman and I can't lie. All right. You might be a right clown. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to say you're really good. Right. I'm going to say you're really good. So I want you to go in the Discord, go into the broadcast lounge. I'm going to open it up now. Just get your phone, go on in. And I want to see your mum and dad I'm going to wave to them. And your mum and dad get a special song from me on the show on Friday night. Maybe Frank Sinatra. Maybe I'll do it live right now. Fly Me to the Moon for your mum and I bet they'll like that. I bet your mum and dad will like that. So get yourself in the broadcast lounge. Right. Now I'm going to look. Apparently in the broadcast lounge, hang on a minute, in the breakfast bar. Here we go. I'm not dead yet. You bloody are now. There you go. This is what's known as old people. If you look like this, I mean, this is a bit like Mike after he's had a bit of a pizza. This is what Mike looks like after he's had a pizza. And I think we'd all agree that this person looks very, very old. This is what Mike looks like after he's had a pizza. And there's me and MSK and Stephen rolling him down the road. This here is Mike piled up here on the back of this car. Bring out your dead. And there's some young lady here looking on, just looking on. I think that's the Queen of Self-Braiding. The Queen of Self-Braiding is running around doing a few hair braids for those who get thrown in the back of the skip, right? Or the dumpster, as we say in America. In England, it's the skip. She's standing by watching what's going on, thinking, I just did his hair. And he's lying and flattening it. I just put all those braids in and he's lying on it. Look how he's lying. Look how Mike is lying after the Queen of Self-Braiding. She did all his braids, made him look nice. You know, like when you go in the mortuary and everyone does your hair nice. Normally, you're presented in a casket looking good. Mike's lying with his bloody legs up in the air, right? And he's flattening the braiding. And poor old Queen of Self-Braiding who's standing here is looking on going, basically, this is how it went. Mike, I'm not dead. Yes, you are. You are dead. Boom. No, I'm not. You are now. Mike, I just done your hair. I gave you the best Queen of Soul braiding ever. It was one of my YouTube specials. Mike, I know, Queen. It was very nice, but unfortunately, someone said I was dead. So I've got to lie back with my head. And yeah, but Queen, but you're ruining it. I gave you this night. It's one of my YouTube specials, Queen. Mike, yeah, I know, but Martyn Lucas said I'm dead and they dragged me out and boshed me over the head. What do you mean it boshed you over the head? Stephen Lewandowski and Mike. Hey, can we keep the noise down back here? We got to dump all these dead people in the skip. Can we keep the noise down? Queen, I've just done his hair. He's got a nice head of it. Mike, I know, Queen. I've just had me hair. Oi! MSK, Stephen Lewandowski at the front. Shush! We got to move on. Martin's got to get back to his show. People are going, I thought it was a stocks and shares show, not a Monty Python sketch. Hey, I love it. Hang on a minute. He's done it as well. He's gone and done it. Here he is. Look at this. Seth Houston's live on the telly with his mum and dad. Hang on a minute. Let's bring him up. Let's unmute it. Unmute it. Make them special. Turn it up. Look at this. Best moment ever. Can you turn your camera around? Turn your camera around. Because you've got it wonky. I want to fill the screen. That's better. Seth Houston, how are you, mate? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're live on the telly. Is that your mum and dad?
Yes. This is my mom and this is my dad.
Hey, happy Christmas, mum and dad. It's wonderful to have you on the show. And your son is a wonderful person. And he's just told the world how much your house is worth. Did he tell you that?
Yes, he did tell us that. Absolutely.
We were having some fun on the show a minute ago. The difference between the English and the Americans. Now, most American people, you can't ask them how much their house is. They get very upset with you. They say you've been very, very rude if you ask them that. But you were happy to share.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't really matter. I think most people want to put across this uptick of a different lifestyle out in public versus what they actually are.
You know what? I love that. I love that. Just be who you are, happy and proud, and always tell the truth. I love it. Listen, may I ask, where are you calling in from today? Where are you?
We're in Bowie, Maryland.
Maryland, all the way up there in the north part of America. I love it. I've been to New York. I did a time as Phantom of the Opera in New York. I don't know if your son explained. I'd done the Phantom of the Opera years ago. So I've done my turn up there. It's wonderful to have you here. Are you looking forward to Christmas?
Yes, we always do every year.
Wonderful stuff. Has Seth been a good boy? Is he going to get lots of presents this year?
No, Dad will step in on that one. No.
No, I don't think so. Your dad was straight in there. Hello, Dad. What's your?
That's because he works with his dad. Normally, when he's working with Dad, he's on the phone with you.
Is he? Wait. Listen, Dad. Listen. You might have things that you need your son to do, but your son now has a whole new world. More important than whatever it is you've got for him to do, his job is to watch my show every day. That's his job.
Oh, well, then he's definitely should get a raise.
Brilliant. I tell you what, I don't know if you know this, actually, Seth's dad. Can I call you by your name, Seth's dad? What's your name, Seth's dad?
Absolutely. My name is Sean.
Sean. Hello, Sean. Nice to meet you. My name's Martyn Lucas. By the way, are you a Star Wars fan?
No, believe it or not, I'm not.
Oh, is your wife a Star Wars fan?
No, unfortunately.
She was a Star Trekkie.
I like the Star Trek.
Seth, are you a Star Wars fan?
I dabble in it. Unfortunately, I have only seen the first two movies, so I can't say I like it, but I have not completed it. So.
He did name his dog after Chewbacca, though.
Yes.
I can see that. The reason I know I can see that. The reason why I say that is that's where my name comes from. My godfather was Kenny Baker. You know the little man inside the robot, R2D2? Yeah. That was my godfather. Yeah. That's where I get my name from, Martyn Lucas, because my mum and dad were friends with George. There you go.
That's so cool. That's awesome.
That's my little bit of claim to fame there. That's my little bit of claim to fame. So, So what is your son supposed to be doing then, working with you? What do you two do? What do you do in life? What's your thing?
We do lawn and landscaping here. We make the yards look beautiful.
Oh, lovely. Now we've had a big debate on my show. I got very upset, right? We've got these yard crew who come round my house, right? They come around every Friday. My wife insists on it. We've got to have a yard crew living in America. In England, everyone does it themselves. They can't afford yard crew, right? But in America, you've got to have a yard crew, right? And they come round our house and they've got these big blowers and they blow all the leaves off our garden onto the neighbor's garden. Why is that? What's all that about? Why do they do that?
I don't know. We keep our leaves to ourselves. We bring it out the entire yard, and no leaves go in anybody's yard. If they
So
do, we
you're one of
clean
the
it
good
out of their
ones.
yard.
You're one of the good
Yes.
ones.
Yes, been doing it for 40 years.
I love it.
We actually suck up the leaves too.
You do? Right. Listen.
Yep, suck them up and haul them off in another trailer.
So you've got a business, right? Of doing that. That's your
Yes,
business.
sir.
Right. You must have some kind of, I don't know, website, Facebook page, have you got some kind of thing?
Yes, I have a website.
You have? Right.
Yes.
Seth, you've let me down here, Seth, because your mum and dad clearly love you and you haven't helped them out. You've done nothing for them for Christmas. They are putting their backs out for you for Christmas. And what have you done? Nothing other than sit and watch the telly every day with your dog and your little Shakespeare beard, right? So we're gonna sort that out right now. What you're gonna do is via Discord, you're gonna send me the link to your dad's business, his website or his Facebook page or whatever it is. And we're going to get everybody to click on it, share on it, and make him the most famous lawn yard crew in the history of the world. And then you're going to get lots more people book him. He's going to make lots more money. You're going to get much better Christmas presents. And I'm going to get more super chats. All right?
Done.
Done. Hey, I love it. That's how we do it. All right. So I'm going to let you go because I can't have you taking over my show. I just want to wish this is my show. It's not how we can make your dad's business more profitable. It's about my show, right? This is my YouTube channel, right? So I would like to wish the Seth Houston family a lovely, lovely Christmas. And I'm serious, Seth. Make sure you send me that. And I'm going to make your dad really famous, right? And get his business to explode all over Maryland. Brilliant.
Well, we wish you a happy Christmas also.
Yes, absolutely.
Seriously, thank you ever so much. And thank you for having your son. He is a great member of my channel. He's always coming in saying good things. We do enjoy his company. And it's lovely that you've called in and shown me that not every American wants to be secretive. They just want to tell you the truth, get on with it, and have a laugh and smile and have a wonderful time. Thank you so much indeed for being part of the show today.
Absolutely. And enjoy your week.
I hope you realize I'm just joking. I'm having some fun with you. It's all done in the best fun.
Absolutely.
All right? Yep. Thank you guys. Love you to bits. Thanks for being on the show. See you next time.
Thank you very much, Martin, for everything.
Oh, my pleasure, Seth. Anytime. Don't forget, send me that link in. I want to do that. I want to promote your dad's business. All right. Got it. There you go. There's Seth and his lovely family there at Christmas. Isn't that brilliant? And we're going to do that. We're going to make him so flipping famous. His dad's going to go, I can't do any more work. I can't cope with it. That was great. That's great. I love it. All right. There's Seth. Let me just come out of the broadcast lounge for a minute. There we go. How cool was that? Seth Houston. So there we go. We now know how much his mum and dad's house is and where they live. Brilliant. Fantastic. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let's have a look. Stephen Lewandowski, hi, says Queen. Believe it or not, my parents said they didn't care or mind, and they did ask why, but they did ask why, however. Yes, I'm sure they did. Martin, can you review Teck Resources? Let me write this down. Yes. This is for Cham. Cham loved the other review so much, he wants me to do it again. And I forgot to mention to Seth, will you tell your mum and dad to join the show on Friday? And I forgot to ask, do they like, I don't know, Frank Sinatra? What is their sort of music? I would like to do some music just for them on Friday in the show. So Seth, if you're still here, let them know and I will do that for them. Right. I've written the review down. Cham Wera Cody wants TECK. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Resources, CLB. Okay, I've got all that. Okay, interesting. I wonder what performs the best long-term, gold or property. That's a good question. I would say property. Which bill? That's a good question. I know, but I have a bill. Let's have a look. A copy and paste. Subscribe, says on the sun. On the run. There's only one Bill. Bill, I am not dead yet. He's sick. He will be dead soon. He can't wait to get out of the car. The queen of self-braiding. Jojo, as long as you don't mind them eating. We don't mind. It's all good. It's all good. English humour, Bill, just flew straight over my head. Whoosh. I don't understand it. I'm not dead. Post Discord link again, please. Post a Discord link again. Flipping it, why don't you save it? Why have I got to keep doing this over and over again for the same people? Same people keep asking me every day. Give me the Discord link. There we go. There we go. There's a Discord link. Meant this bloke on YouTube, he's grooming your son. Don't say that. Don't say that, Jojo S. They won't let him come out to play anymore. Did you like his little beard? It's like Shakespeare. To be or not to be, that is the question. Did you see? Very posh. Very posh. Nothing like his dad. His dad ain't growing a beard like that. That's just him. It's just his son. His dad probably goes, hey, Seth, can you sort that beard out? You're looking like Shakespeare, mate. You know, I like it. It's modern. It's cool. And his dad's going, not really. 300 years ago, yeah. Not today. No one has a little beard like that. Yeah, I want to look like Shakespeare. Makes me look more important. His dad goes, you don't need a beard, son. Don't need a beard. Just shave it off. Like me, like your old dad. No, I want to rebel. I don't want to be like you. I want to be the very opposite of you. His dad was very smart. Did you notice how smart his dad was? His dad was all smart, clean, shitty, white, lovely wife. Lovely wife. If Seth's going to have a lovely wife, like his mum, he needs to have a shave, doesn't he? Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to come on air. Some people are going to complain. Thanks, Seth. Merry Christmas. Oh, Cham says he wants a review. It goes to the top. It's a $3 super chat. It goes to the top. All right. He wants a review. It's going to the top. Okay, let's cut it. Cut it there. Cut it. Take it to the top. Oh, God. I shouldn't be allowed to be on telly. Someone's going to ring in a minute. Parents enjoyed that very much, Martin. Thank you. You put a smile on his face, and my parents like Rod Stewart. All right. Live on the show on Friday night. Can your parents join in? Can they, Seth, don't have them on your phone. They can be watching on the big telly, on the YouTube telly, so it looks and sounds great. But I want them, Seth, I want them on their own phones. I bet your dad's got his own phone. He's got his own business. Loads of money. He's probably got his own phone, right? $500,000 house. He's got a phone. Loads of money, right? Get him on his phone. Get him on his phone. And your mum on her phone, because she's bound to have loads of money as well, because her husband's rich, right? So she's got lots of money because she's basically got all his money. That's how it works. Do you remember the story I told you about that? When a guy went into the Barbie shop to buy a Barbie, he says, can I, what have you got? And the shopkeeper says, I've got Sporty Barbie over here. Sporty Barbie comes with lots of sports equipment. Brilliant. Jet ski, stuff like that. Oh, okay. What else you got? I got Fashion Barbie. Fashion Barbie comes with all these hair products, makeup, clothes. Lovely. What else you got? Well, you don't want that one. What do you mean I don't want that one? That's Divorce Barbie. That's Divorce Barbie. But what does she come with? She comes with Ken's house, Ken's car, Ken's money, and Ken's lawn yard. I forgot the name of it now. Maintenance team, whatever it is. A yard crew. There you go. That's Divorce Barbie. Anyway, so I know your mum's got a lot of money because her husband makes loads of money, right? So anyway, make sure that she is on her own phone and they come on in to the show on Friday and then they request Rod Stewart. And I'm going to go like this. This is a little taste of what they're going to get on Friday. I'm going to go, wake up, Maggie, I think I got something to say to you. And then I'm going to go, I am sailing. I am sailing home again. Flipping heck, that was in the wrong key. I should have started lower. I am sailing. I am sailing. They're going to get all that and they're going to go, I can't believe this. Elton John's World Piano Man is singing to me. And I'm going to sing especially for your mum. Forget your dad. Forget your dad. I'm going to sing directly for your mum. So make sure they join me on Friday. If they don't join me, if your dad's out cutting grass, it's going to be L up. All right? Anyway. I was nervous as hell the first time being live on the show. I can understand that. I can understand you were nervous. It's a big deal for you. You know, I'm famous. I'm on YouTube and everything. And you were live on my show. It's a big honor for you. I can understand. I can understand. It must be amazing. I've never been on my show. I would love to be you. I don't want the beard, but everything else, I'd love it. I'd love a mum and dad like you. I haven't got a mum and dad. My mum and dad died years ago. So you're very lucky. You have a nice mum and dad. I don't have a mum and dad. I'm an orphan. You really think I should shave? Been almost 3 years now. Maybe I should. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. You line them up. You line them up. I knock them down. You line them up. I knock them down. Should Seth... I love this. This just gets easier and easier. Should Seth chop off his beard? Right? Yes or no? Yes. No. Third option. Hang on. Let's ask Dad. Right. Should Seth chop off his beard? Yes, no, or hang on, let's ask his dad. Oh, God. How do I get paid to do I don't get paid to do this. I don't get paid to do this. I get super chats, which is rubbish today. No one's given me a super chat. Not even Seth's dad. Nothing. Hardly any. To be honest with you, I've made about $6 today, if I'm lucky, with the super chats I've had. That's about it. $6. I bet Seth's dad gets that every minute when he cuts grass. Merry Christmas to you, Stephen. Jojo, nice one, Seth. Here we go again. The old kitchen. The old kitchen is laughing. What? Don't. What do you mean the old kitchen's laughing? What are they laughing about? I can't have this. I don't know what's going on. I feel left out. I need to be invited to the Seth Houston house and see what everyone's laughing at. Martyn, do you think that space will break $2.25 this week? It seems like it's a point of resistance at the moment. It isn't at all. Blood eclipse. What's actually going on is if you stand back and look at it and pan out, it's consistently going up. It's building support at all these levels. All it's doing is people that bought it here have trimmed it, buying it back, and it's rising again. This is a very, very, very good chart and very bullish for Virgin Galactic. People are now happy to pay, $2.18 a share, and it's going up again. They're building support. So for those of us down here at 157, we're loving it, thinking, well, this is good. This is good. We like all these people fighting over it over here. This is good. Don't worry about where it's going. Don't worry about tomorrow. Don't worry about the day trading position. You bought the company, right? You bought it because you see where it's going in the future. You don't need the money today, do you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just remain in the market and you'll be fine. Grippy. Do you like SoFi? No, rubbish. Seems like they are exiting crypto. They're all over the place. Their CEO talks rubbish. I expressed it on the show. I showed you the earnings call. They talk nonsense. I can't buy SoFi. I can't buy SoFi. Now then, we got a review to do. Cham. Well, so much of the stocks. MSK, Martyn, I reckon you should grow a beard instead of Seth having to shave one. That's all you grew in 3 years. Same. Look at this is what I'm talking about. Look, there's Bill. You wanna know? Hang on, let me share with you. I'll share with you. Look, here's a picture of Bill. This is Bill from Canada He sent me this yesterday. Look. Where's Bill's picture? There he is. This is a beard. Seth, you ain't got a beard, mate. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, mate. This is a beard for you. That's a beard. You want to grow a beard? That's how you grow a beard. All right? That's Bill with his beard. That's what I'm talking about. When you look like that, Seth, you leave it on. But right now, it's like a Shakespeare. It's more orange color. It's not even ginger. It's more orange. So unless you want to look like, I don't know, what's that bloke's called? What's the bloke in it? What's the Scottish comedian that everybody loves? He's not very well now, bless him. What's his name? Can anyone remind me of the Scottish comedian? Really famous, one of the most famous comedians in the world. And he's got a big orange beard. Him. What's his name? That's what Seth looks like. Nothing like Bill. This is what a real beard looks like. All right? Seth, right now, you don't look like that. I love this job. Oh, God. Best job in the world. Bill says that's all you grew in 3 years. Yeah, it's rubbish. I'm probably wrong though, and we'll see it move past that today. Well, to be honest with you, yes, Virgin Galactic could absolutely break that level today. It's some healthy trimming. I said to you today, my portfolio could double today. Not that it's going to, or even a prediction, but it could, because the markets are now turning extremely bullish. If I share with you the fear index has gone bonkers. Look, this is the fear index. Don't be in the fear. Look, greed. Everyone's going crazy. Everyone knows what comes next, so now they're buying. Don't buy today. You should already be in. If you followed my show for 2.5 years, you are already in. You bought the bottom. Now you just enjoy owning the company. You can trade it if you want. You can take profits, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking profits. However, don't end up buying back where we were at 6 months ago at $4 or $5. Otherwise, what was the point of the last 2 years? What were you doing? Sitting around scratching your ear, growing a beard? I don't know what you were doing. Just the beard or all of the moustache? All of it. Right, hang on. The poll says, should Seth cop off his beard? That meant to be chop. I apologize. It was supposed to be chop off his beard. Yes, no, hang on. Let's ask his dad. 27% say we should ask his dad. Should we get his dad back on the phone? We should get his dad to phone in and we should ask him. Maybe on Friday on the Friday show. Anyway, all of it. Best YouTube channel in the world. I tell as many people and customers as I can about you and your channel, Martyn. Seth, we should do you know what we should do, Seth? Do you know what we should do? Is, first of all, your dad could do a competition and we'll run a competition to promote the business. We're going to do it anyway for free, so you don't even need to do a competition, but you could if you want. What you could do is we could do a big fundraiser. If you've got a favorite charity that you like, and you could pick one and your business could support a charity. You don't have to donate anything. I'll do all the work. Your charity gets all the money. All we need to do is get to 10,000 subscribers on the music channel, all right? Because that way we can do it without any cost or anything. So what you need to do, Seth, your mum, your dad, get everyone to subscribe to my music channel. I don't need you to watch. There it is. I don't need you to do anything. I don't need you to donate anything. Nothing. I've raised lots of money for charities over the years, but it's always been with credit card fees and processing fees and yada, yada, yada. I want that to be over. And YouTube have said at 10,000 subscribers, they will turn on what's called charitable giving. I have it on this channel. but I want to have it on my music channel so I can do concerts for registered charities where all the super chats and all the requests will go direct to the charity. no credit card fees, tax deductible for your business. So it's great to make a donation that way. They get the money. I do it all for free. I don't charge anything. I don't take any commission. I make no money from the music. It's all copyrighted music. But all we need is 10,000 subscribers. And your business, your company, if you're a silver member, we can do a fundraiser on behalf of your business. How cool would that be? Just saying, just an idea. Just an idea. Think about it. Think on. Think about that. Anyway, that is a real Santa. Correct. Santa sent 3 years ago, Martyn picture in the messages. Yes, 3 years ago. Don't forget, if I shave my dog, don't forget, if I shave, my dog has to shave too. That's not very nice. Don't be. I've gone off, Seth Houston. Don't be. No, leave the dog alone. The dog's fine. The dog looks good looking like a dog. Leave the dog alone. It's you who need to shave your... Don't take it out on the dog. The dog's fine. He gets his snout trimmed to match... No, he doesn't. Leave the dog alone. Billy Connolly. That's it. Billy Connolly. I knew it. Billy Connolly. That's who you look like. Santa Bill. There you go. But he has a beard like Seth now. Here. Look, see? Look, Billy Connolly. Here we go. Billy, my mate. Billy Connolly. Here we go. Here we go. Look. This is Seth. This is Seth. Look here. Hang on a minute. Billy Connolly. Images. Here he is. This is our Seth. Look here. Hang on a minute. Bloody hell. How hard's this? How hard's this to get right? Here we go. Here's Billy. This is Seth. This is our comedian. This is what you look like, Seth. Do you want to look like this? If you do, you've succeeded. Leave it on. I'm loving it. Best comedian ever. Billy Connolly. Everyone loves him. Great bloke. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Show your beard, mate. You're right. It's technically a goatee. Correct. It's don't get technical with me, Seth. This is my show. Don't get technical with me. Leave that alone. This is my show. Don't confuse my narrative. That doesn't fit the jokes. The jokes don't come out if you start being all fancy with the words. If you start going, technically it's a goatee, it spoils it. It's a beard, all right? Leave it alone. Otherwise you ruin my flow. I've got a flow going on here and you're ruining it. Right. Oh my, I never noticed that. You never noticed what? You being cruel to your dog. Leave your dog alone. Your dog's fine. It's you's got the problem, not your dog. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Virgin Galactic's going back up again. Everything's great. Look, we've got a review to do. There we go. $61,185. Isn't it amazing? I can't believe we've grown that much. It's a bit bonkers, really, isn't it? I don't know how to contain myself. Yes, I look like that guy. Yeah, you do. That's the way we see you. That's the way we see you. All right. Anyway. I've got a review to do. It's the very next review. It's for Cham. Let me just see if I got the right one. Cham, are you here? Cham, are you here? He's requested a review. He's gone right to the top because he made us a super chat. So we're just checking this right now. And he's asked for Teck Resources, CLB. What is the ticker? What is the ticker symbol? Teck. Right. Is that the company? I want you to confirm to me, is this the company that you want me to do? I want to make sure. Is this the correct company? Can you just confirm, please, for me? We're talking to Sham. Yes, always. Are you here? Yeah, I'm always. I live here. I don't go anywhere. I've got no life. This is my life. I don't. This is my life. This is what I do. I know what it feels like, mate. I know what it feels like. I'm the same. I'm all in. My whole life is dealing with you lot. Right. Okay. That's the right company. Right. That. Okay. Right. We've got someone. We're about to do a review that's just come into Discord. Rattlesnack. Gone Postal. So Gone Postal. Confirm that is you on YouTube. Hello, everyone. Let's reply to this. Please confirm on YouTube this is you in live chat, please. So, Gone Postal, are you here? Because if you are you here? Are you here? Yeah. Need you to confirm it's you. Are you here? Let me just wait for that. Portfolio is rallying exactly like I said it would. Look at this. God, he's good. This Martyn Lucas. How did he know this stuff? How does he know? How did he know? He said it would do that. How come he keeps buying the right stocks? Oh, man. Right, Gone Postal, are you here? Rattlesnack. Just confirm that you are here in the chat. Hopefully he'll come back to me, and then I'm going to do a review. Teck Resources. Right, we're waiting for him to come back. While you're doing that, has everyone smashed the like button? Subscribe and rung the bell and smash the like button. If you haven't, what's going on? Sort it out. Let's have a look. So I'm trying to get hold of Rattlesnack, who's Gone Postal. Gone Postal. I just want to upgrade you if you are there, but going to move on in a second if you're not. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look here. Right, I've got some information. Let's look at that. Okay, we got some news. We got the website. We got that. We got the chart. This is a new review I've been asked to do. For one of our members. This is Sham. So, Sham, are you here? And Gone Postal, are you here? Both of them are here. Are you here? Okay. Uh, 3 years of not touching anything. There he is. It's Sam. Look, Seth Houston trying to get in. Trying to get in on my show again. He doesn't give up, does he? I'm going to be on it again. I am now on the telly. There he goes. There's Seth. To be or not to be? That is the question. Now, the only reason why I'm giving him a hard time, of course, is I've got no hair of my own. I've got no hair of my own. So I'm allowed. The rest of you who have got beards and lots of hair, you can't joke. You can't joke. You're not allowed. That'd be rude because you've got hair. That means you're having a go. Me, I'm allowed to joke because I've got no hair. So I'm allowed. Right? That gives me special privileges. The rest of you, you can't say nothing. Just be rude otherwise. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Just had a friend what's this here? Friend request pending. Incoming friend request. I've got a friend request here from somebody on Discord. I can only accept members, YouTube members, IGL style. If you are IGL style, let me know and I will do your, I will accept that. But I only do YouTube members, so we don't have any, any false people on the show. So I will accept that if you are a YouTube member. Look at this. Look at Jojo S. Look at him. West Ham. He's a West Ham supporter. West Ham. Look at that. He's one of the old boys. He's one of the old boys. West Ham. There's Stephen Lewandowski with his Virgin Galactic mug to $100 signed by the very famous Martyn Lucas. Signed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Signed. Yeah. Right. Okay. Enough of this tomfoolery. It's time to carry on. We got stocks to review. Okay, let's do it. So this is for Sham now. Now, let me explain what's going to happen. I'm going to make it members only. We might already be in members, I don't know. Customers. Yes, we are. Members only mode. The reason why we're in members only mode now is because I'm going to make this video. And for those of you that want to leave a comment that you want to be in the video forever, now is the time for you to comment on the screen because this will be in the video forever. Being evergreen content. This is done for Sham, and he'll be appreciating that because everybody get involved in the video. It makes it makes it more exciting. That's all good. Okay, here we go. Right. Here we go. Time for another review. It's gone right to the top because we got a super chat on it. Okay. Here we go. Right, we'll line it all up. Okay. Time for another stock review. This time, Teck Resources, TECK. Over the next few minutes, we are going to go deep dive into this stock. We're going to share with you the balance sheet, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling, the margins, the profits. I'm going to give you a profitability score, whether you should buy the stock or not. It's not financial advice, but whether it's got profit. We're going to look at the breaking news around the stock. We're also going to look at the website as well. We're going to look at all of this information for you live on this show. So let's get ready for another stock review. And let's see, it's brand new, looking at it for the very first time. And it comes requested by one of our members, Sham, who's asked me to do it. I wonder if he's from Canada, because it's a Canadian company. If it's your very first time, click subscribe and ring the bell and give us a thumbs up. This video will also be on Alpha Spread, where we get our most advanced information from, and it'll be on their reviews above Yahoo Finance, above Jim Cramer, and above Bloomberg. They love my reviews and post them all because they are fair, open, and honest. I'm not sponsored by anyone to promote a stock. I'm here sharing you the facts, the numbers, and how the stock actually is. And take it or leave it. It is what it is. Let's get straight into it. Now, we start nice and simple, but we will go deep dive as we go into the stock. Okay, so let's start. What is Teck Resources? Let's go straight into the basic chart first of all and look at it. You can see for a start, that does look like a mining company because it trades like a mining company, like Rio Tinto, where we like. It has seasonal times when commodities are up and down, so it goes sideways. It will probably be a dividend stock. Let me have a look. I'm looking at it for the first time. Yes, it is a dividend stock. 1% dividend. Plus we've got growth. It's a growth company because over the period of time, it's grown 34% over this date range here, which is from 2006. That doesn't mean to say it was formed in 2006, but that's the range that we are showing here. It had growth over that period of time. That isn't great growth. That's not comparable to the S&P, but we will look at that shortly. But it has a dividend. So let's look into the stock. It's a sort of stock, if you buy at the right time, you could do well. If you buy at the bottom rather than the top of the cycle, but we'll look at that in some detail. Anyway, let's go. What is Teck Resources Limited? Is a resource company which engage in the exploration, development, production, and sale of natural resources. Its products include steel making, coal, copper, zinc, industrial products and fertilizers, and other metals. Let's have a deeper look. Its projects operation are located in Canada, Peru, US, and Chile. The company was founded in September 24th, 1951. Good, it has some history, a bit like Rio Tinto, which is one of my favorite mining companies. 1951, and is headquartered in Vancouver, Canada. I was right. Our members from Canada obviously likes this company. Maybe he works for them. I don't know. Get some good information, perhaps. The listed name is Teck, T-E-C-K. Founded in 1951, Vancouver, British Columbia, 12,100 employees, and the CEO is Jonathan Price. First thing you want to do, as I always do if I'm buying a stock, is research the CEO. Look at his history, what he's done, and so on and so forth. Right. On margin, if you were buying this, it's 25% margin requirement, so it's regarded as fairly low risk. Nothing is risk-free, but it's regarded 25% is the lowest maintenance requirement you're going to get, all the way up to 100% for something like Mullen, which has no intrinsic value whatsoever. If we look at the dividend yield, it does come with a 1% dividend yield. However, if the dividend yield isn't paid out regularly or has decreased over time, then perhaps this isn't that good because we've only shown 38% over the maximum range that I just showed you. So you could make more money initially looking at the S&P. But, you know, sometimes people buy stocks because they are involved in them. They like them. And that's fair enough. If you like what you own and you hold it forever, then you might do very well. The average volume is 5.5 million, so it's mid-range volume, 2.5 million midday so far, so it's about average for the day. This kind of stock doesn't have huge volume, I would imagine. People buy it when the commodity prices are down, and then they sell it when the commodity prices are high, and they probably cycle it through. Or they buy it on the bottom and hold it long term for the dividend. However, 1%, you're better off just owning the S&P. But again, we'll cover that. 52-week low is 32.48. Low today is 36. So we're near the low of the year, I guess. And the 52-week high is 49.34. High today is 37. Okay. Basic stuff so far. Moving on down. Look at the analysts. The analysts from Morningstar, I don't use this, very biased analysts. They did a review of this on the 14th of November, so it is up to date. However, a lot of analysts, unlike me, are sponsored to say certain things. Maybe they're in the stock. They would say, no, I'm not. I'm very unbiased, but I've never met an unbiased analyst in my life. I am here to build the most honest channel on YouTube TV. They are paid to analyze companies, and depends who pays them, right? So it's a very strong buy, but that doesn't mean to say you should buy it, all right? There's much more to that. Anyway, 94% say buy, no hold, and no one's saying sell. The bulls are saying Teck is materially increasing its copper production. I think copper is the metal of the future. We need copper, of course, in EVs and in AI and chips and everything else. Copper is always going to be a very important metal. To take advantage of increased demand, exactly, for the red metal due to trends including decarbonisation and electrification. Exactly what I said. I said that before I read it, just so you know. I'm just reading it, thinking it before I say it. I'm just saying as it is. Okay, the bears, on the other hand, the naysayers are saying Teck lacks the scale of larger peers such as BHP Billiton and Rio Tinto. There is my favourite. Again, if you're buying Teck, do you not just buy Rio Tinto? However, if another mine is lower price because it's oversold and potentially people are moving into Rio Tinto, perhaps, just use that as an example, then it might present a better opportunity for growth as the revenue from the dividend is so low. So, you know, even though we know Rio Tinto is probably the king of mines, it doesn't mean to say you shouldn't buy this because maybe this is now oversold because people are moving into Rio, but the business is still good, and we're going to come on to the balance sheet in a moment and its debt position and all the rest of it. All right, let's have a look at its earnings. Earnings has gone down recently. It is a profitable company. It is making money. We are positive. What was the price to earnings ratio? Let me just look at that a moment. Price to earnings ratio, 11.62. I need to point out, I don't know if that's high or low. You only know if that's high or low, and that's the price that you pay per earnings. So it's very important to look at the price to earnings ratio, but you need to compare it to a competitor like Rio Tinto and see if they are providing you with a better price to the earnings that you're going to get. So you need to look at that and also look at its history as well if you're going to buy it. Okay, let's move on down. Recently, its earnings are declining. Why? Well, commodity prices have been high, but they are stabilizing. So I would have thought that this would be improving, not coming down. So we'll look at that. Maybe they're spending money on investing in capital expenditure. Maybe they've got too much debt. I don't know. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Who buys this company? Well, this gives you an indication. The reason why I show this is it tells you who is buying it, which will give an indication how it trades. Depending on who buys it, will tell you how it trades, and that's important for volatility. I don't know anything about Freeport. I've never reviewed it. Taiwan Semiconductor. Yes, we like chips. I prefer On. Not really into Taiwan Semiconductor, but it's very good. Good company. I prefer On. Barrick Gold. Not in it. Energy Transfer. I don't know anything about it. Rio Tinto, there it is. As I say, people who buy this probably buy Rio Tinto. Good, solid. You do get movement when commodity prices dip. You are buying a mine, you buy it at the bottom, you have patience and you wait. You don't jump in, you wait for prices to come down. It's like buying oil. I've learned that to my mistake. Do not buy oil at the top. Wait for oil. If you want to be in oil, buy oil when it's cheap. It'll always rotate. Don't rush into buying oil or copper or metal. Wait for the rotation. Buy it at the bottom. Have patience. If you want to be in metals and you want to be in mines, wait for the bottom and just have patience. Rio Tinto, there it is. GM, I don't believe in. I'm not a great fan of the legacy car companies. I don't think they have a great future. I think Tesla is going to crush all of those. So I don't see anything there. Anyway, nothing major concern there. There's no mulling in there. There's no scam stocks in there. There's no rubbish in there. Everything is quite good. From the ones that I know of, I don't know the rest, so I can't comment what I don't know. If I don't know, I'll say I don't know. Right, let's go over to the website. Have a look and learn a bit more about the company. All right, let's zoom in. This is their website. This is teck.com. Teck is one of Canada's leading mining companies with operations and projects in Canada, the United States, Chile, and Peru. Our purpose: we provide essential resources for the world is counting on to make life better while caring for the people, communities, the land that we love. Very important. We are moving more environmentally friendly. We're looking for companies that can decarbonize, companies that can reinvest on maybe putting their profits and their investing their capital into renewable energies and stuff like that to fund the mine, to run the mine, and so on and so forth. I like when companies are powering the mine using wind turbines or solar or whatever. All of that is good. Hydro or whatever. Focused on sustainability. Always good. This is the future. This is where the governments are putting money as well. We work with a sense of personal responsibility and genuine care for the people, communities, and lands which we are entrusted. Of course, this is talking to the investor now, trying to land an investor, but it's still good words. Guided by our values, we are committed to innovation and continuous improvement while ensuring everyone goes home safe and healthy every day. We do the right thing, even when it's hard or requires bold actions. Okay, thank you for sharing that with us, Teck. Let me look at some news, and we will cover the news in a second. This is some breaking news only out a day or so ago, 2 days ago, in fact. Glencore's $6.93 billion acquisition, majority stake in Teck Resources, still making coal business. So it's had an acquisition the last couple of days, and that would probably reflect in the company. People like that kind of thing, and that's why we are up today, and you can see we're up over the week. But so we'll look at how much that should have moved and whether it did or not in a minute when we look at the numbers. Talking of the numbers, here we are. Smash the like if you like this review so far. Share it out to your friends by liking the video. Okay, let's have a look. We start off with the intrinsic value. Now, you cannot just use intrinsic value as a buy signal or a sell signal because you need to look deeper into it, look at the fundamentals, look at other things. And how we come to this number, we use the most advanced algorithmic software to give you these numbers. We're not biased. We're not sponsored by anyone. I'm providing you the most advanced ways to research intrinsic value by running the valuations, the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the margins all the way through. But again, you cannot use intrinsic value alone to buy a stock. Otherwise, it would be too easy and the stock market would only ever go up, which means it wouldn't go up at all because it has to go down to go up. There has to be losers to make winners. And if we all knew the answer to every stock, if everybody was a millionaire, it wouldn't work, right? People have to lose money for somebody else to become rich. So intrinsic value itself doesn't tell you everything. However, it's a very important part as part of the overall puzzle of the overall situation. If we value the stock at $104 in the best case scenario, that's when the stock is doing really great and everything's looking perfect in the world, which it isn't right now. We're undervalued 65%. Base case, that's where we like to rate it. I will pay up to 25% overvaluation for a high growth tech company because they have massive potential growth. A company like this doesn't have a massive potential growth. It's going to be very steady growth as you go because it's all to do with the price of copper and all those things that it's producing. And those things aren't going to dramatically head in one direction or the other. They're going to be like oil, go up and down a certain channel. But it's still saying undervalued at this price. Worst case, to over 10%. Well, that's not too bad in a worst case scenario either. So far, looking like a buy. Looking like a buy so far. However, not enough information. Wall Street are giving it an 85% target. Relative value, 34%. DCF is up 38%. Intrinsic value, 36%. All looking good. Positive growth profit, 4.7 billion Canadian dollars. Operating income is good, 3.7 billion Canadian dollars. All looking good so far. All right, looking good. However, here is the warning. This is why I give you this. Possible value trap detected. Looks great. Don't jump on in. A value trap occurs when a stock appears inexpensive based on fundamental analysis, but fails to reach its intrinsic valuation over time. So it's no good going, the stock is undervalued, buy it, if it never actually gets to the values we anticipated. That means the valuation was inaccurate. Often due to underlying issues not reflected in quantitative data. Scrutinize beyond the numbers, access long-term potential. So, looks good, doesn't mean to say we should be buying it. All right? Okay. Historic profit 84%, current valuation 36%. Okay, looking good so far. This is a new part of our software, only released a couple of days ago. We use AI to pull in the highlights from the last earnings call to present this for you, to give you some very good information about the last earnings call. Let me read it out to you. The company reported 1.2 billion in EBITDA and first quarterly gross profit of for QB2 of $19 million, despite lower than expected outcomes. Copper production guidance for Highland Valley was decreased by 10,000 tons, yet unit cost guidance remains steady. The company anticipates being at the lower end of CB2's annual copper production guidance of 80,000 to 100,000 tons due to delays in construction and other operational issues. Steelmaking coal guidance was reduced to 23.5 million tons for 2023. Capex for QB2 is predicted to be lower than Q3, and the company is actively exploring options to separate the steelmaking coal business to enhance base metals potential, very much like what J&J did. They separated from their domestic products to their AI technology, robotics, and so on. A company can become more profitable by doing that. Copper projects pipelines are being prioritized based on finance and return, with strategic advancements made in feasibility studies and permitting processes. Okay. Let's look at the financials right now. And then in a minute, I'm going to present you with a profitability score and a solvency score, whether the company should remain in business or more likely to be in business, and so on and so forth. Okay, let's look. The net income, sorry, the revenue, I beg your pardon. The revenue, you can see how it fluctuates. It's a mine. I prefer mining ETFs than individual mines, but there you go. That's just me. I like a basket of mines rather than like a lithium mine basket, like an ETF rather than an individual mine. If we look at 12.7 billion is its most recent numbers. September 23. This is the last earnings, okay? We're now projecting upward cycle again. You can see it's not a massive growth stock, but you can see it's going back up again. So now is the right time. It's the bottom of its cycle or thereabouts. Operating, which is, by the way, that's 12.7 billion, is down 8% on its range. So we are at the bottom of the cycle going up again. So that's good. This is the time to buy it if you were looking at buying it. Operating income, 3.7 billion, down 24% in its recent range. Again, we're catching the bottom. But what I have noticed is the range tends to gain height each time. So now, potentially a good time. Net income, and you can see how a company like the mine works. It's just the way it is. Net income is up 27% of the most recent range. Cash flow is negative 1 billion. Capital expenditures is negative 4.9 billion. So it's been investing heavily and now expected to reduce. It is, in fact, reducing. It was spending 5 billion. Now it's investing 4.9 billion. It's decreasing its capital expenditure. It's trimming back on its expenses. That's good. That's good. Let's look at the balance sheet. Very few people look at the balance sheet. They can't be bothered to read it, but it's the only way to invest in a company. What we don't want to see is more liabilities and assets, and we certainly don't want to see too many either. And we don't want to see long-term debt either. Or if we have debt, long-term debt, it's manageable and being reduced. Assets, 54.8 billion. Liabilities, 27.8 billion. Okay. You always have expenses. The company run that as expenses, of course. But what we don't want to see is huge long-term debt. The long-term debt, in my opinion, is manageable. 10.1 billion. And of course, with interest rates going down next year, that will only benefit the business because they're spending they have 10.1 of long-term debt, and that will improve when the rates come down. So that's good. We want to see that come down. And 10.1 equates to 36% of their liabilities, which is a little bit high, but manageable. Efficiency of the company. Again, we can see how the margins rotate through time. Margins, when the commodity prices go up, they can sell their copper and their metals for more money. Of course, they make more money. So now you're buying it at the dip. Margins are coming back down again. And it's what I like is it seems to be moving up each time. The last peak, 28%, 40%, 53%. The margins are increasing at the height of the cycle. That's good for a mine. That's good. That's a good indication. Operating margin, 29%. But before you get carried away, you do need to compare that to the competition. If the competition, like Rio Tinto, for example, has greater margins, it can make more profit, it can lower its prices and put you out of business. So you need to see how good those margins are and how they compare to Rio Tinto. That's the mining king. And I'll give you the link to that in a minute. So you can go and do more research of your own. Fundamental analysis. Profitability score, 53. It's not red, it's amber, it's not green. Oh, it's okay. Anything above 40%, you're making profit. Are you making blistering amounts of profit? You're never going to make money like Apple. You're not a tech company. You have huge expenses. I mean, Amazon, Apple have expenses. I get it. They're not for free. But they can make a lot more. Tech companies like Google that can make a lot more money on tech than you can digging mine metals out of the ground. So it's a capital intensive business. So you're never going to have huge like 90% profits. It's not likely, is it? So this is a good score. It's not great. It's not low. It's good. It's okay. Everything looks good. Solvency score. Low DE, long-term solvency good, short-term solvency good, low Altman score, not so good. 43% solvency. They're not going bust in the near term. Not even in the mid to long term. Could they go bust in 10 years' time? I have no idea, maybe. But 43% is good. We'd like to see it green, but it's not red. It's okay. Somewhere in the middle. I can live with that. Wall Street targets. If you're going to buy a mine, you want to see a good, buy it at the bottom and rotate through. 128% upside, or best scenario, 86%, or worst case scenario, 64%. So from the analysts who aren't completely reliable, it's okay. It's good. It's good. Why buy the S&P if you can make 64% on the worst case scenario? But again, that's only a price prediction. Doesn't mean it's going to happen. Competitive landscape. I bet you Rio Tinto will be in here. You watch. It'll prove me wrong, and it won't be in here. yeah. It's not showing, but I can guarantee Rio Tinto will be in here. If I load more stocks, I'm sure it will be. But go and check the competition, and I will give you the link in a minute how you can compare the competition to see how the numbers stack up. Shareholder return. You can see the shareholder return there, how you're likely to make your money as a shareholder. That's what you're interested in. Okay. This is very, very good. You're not going to get a short squeeze, though. There's always a negative and a pro to everything. If you've got loads of short interest, it means the stock's being driven down. Then you might get a short squeeze if there's some good catalyst. However, no shorting at all. No one's shorting this company. 0.95 is insignificant. No shorting at all. Doesn't even count. 0.95, nothing. 20% is when it's excessive. 100% was GameStop, was the big famous squeeze with Roaring Kitty. So 0.95 is nothing. So there's no downward pressure. No one thinks the stock's going down. No one's betting against it. That's very good. That's like Apple, right? There's no short interest there whatsoever. Let me just mark this point a minute. I've got Leah just talking to me. Yes, Leah. I have stood up. My wife's concerned for my health, and she's right. I've been working a very, very long time today, but I have stood up. You saw me dancing around earlier on. So I just put a marker here. Whoops. Hang on. I just put a marker here. Edit at short price. Okay. Right. There's that. 0.95. Yeah, so there's very little short interest here at all. So it's not a major concern. That's a good thing for the stock. Moving along, let's carry on. I will bring you some news if there is any news that's relevant. Now, there is some news here. So we're going to listen in here. This was just 2 weeks ago, but for a mining company like this, you don't have to have breaking news every 5 minutes. You can have 2 weeks ago, still very, very relevant. So we're going to listen in here and get some information from something that happened here that was presented by, it looks like CNBC 2 weeks ago. Let's have a quick listen in. Here we go.
So let's just assume everything goes through. They're going to have a $7 billion added to their war chest. You mentioned the Chilean asset. That's obviously, already developed. Everyone knows it's a T1 asset. But can you foresee any kind of set of circumstances that they would then...
So we're talking about the acquisition, which I'm going to share with you in a few moments, the news. In fact, what I'll do, just to give some color to that before I actually show that to you, let me just share with you this here. This is what the news is. They were talking about this 2 weeks ago, but this is what happened a couple of days ago. Glencore, $6.93 billion acquisition, majority stake in Teck Resources, still making coal business. I'll just give you the headlines. I'm not going to cover too much of this, otherwise this review will be too long. Multinational commodity trader and mining group Glencore recently announced the acquisition of a majority stake in Canadian mining group Teck Resources, still making coal business. On November the 15th, that's always good news when a company buys, acquires you and buys in. That can push the stock price up. On November the 15th, the London and Johannesburg listed group announced they have previously paid $6.93 billion for a 77% stake in Elk Valley Resources, EVR. They added that the deal was based on a cash and debt-free basis, subject to a normalized level of working capital. I'm not going to go too much into that. We want to have a little listen into this. Otherwise, as I say, this review will be far too long. Let's have a quick listen in here and see what the reaction of this was.
perhaps not in coal, but start to get acquisitive? Because I know it's very toppy prices at the moment because you've got this massive hunt for those kinds of assets. But does it make sense to Teck to look for perhaps some of these greenfields or some of these junior explorers that perhaps sitting on a decent enough prospective deposit?
You know, when you've got $7 billion in your pocket, you know, it starts to burn a bit of a hole in it, right? And so, you know, I mean, there's some of that will come back to shareholders for sure by way of a special dividend. Teck has its own project pipeline that it's going to move forward. But that said, though, you know, the major capital spend is behind them. And so they are, and they are losing 60% of their revenue through hiving off the coal business. And, you know, they want to get a running start on this. I have no doubt that they will look around the metal space, the copper space, and see if there's anything that they could pick up that would help them build scale faster.
Just finally, can I just ask you, because obviously Glencore's plans are interesting in and of itself. It's very strategic in terms of, you know, buying these coal assets, all of the synergies that they do get. They get that met coal, which is obviously going to have a much longer life if we believe all of the environmental noise about trying to phase out thermal coal. But in terms of what you would foresee the demand would be for, you know, they're going to be listing it on the NASDAQ. Do you foresee that there's going to be a lot of take-up from investors for a pure-play coal company of sorts because it does have that thermal and met mix?
Yeah, look, I mean, if they structure this this coal company the way Teck was going to, this is going to be a pure cash flow vehicle as they run it down. And, you know, it's going to be a multi-generational cash flow vehicle with free cash flow yields, you know, in the north of 20% range. You know, in my view, and having talked to, you know, investors all across North America, you know, as well as around the world, there is a significant appetite for a free cash flow vehicle. There are lots of funds out there, you know, particularly now, that are focused more on the free cash flow side of things and are less constrained on the ESG front.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic. I just thought I'd bring that to you. Now then, we're going to look at the dividend yield right now and also compared to the S&P. Very, very important. So first of all, before I do that, I'm going to finish up with this resource here and look at the sentiment. Tells you the direction of the stock. Over the last 90 days, only 12% negative news. This is where our software and our algorithm will pick up negative sentiment, positive sentiment, and give us a score of what's surrounding the stock. 90 days, only 12% negative. 30 days, no negative news at all. 7 days, just neutral, nothing. Today, nothing. So there's no negative news around this at all. All positive news with regard to this takeover, this acquisition, okay? That's very, very good. Sentiment is good. All right, now then, we talked about the dividend. If you've got a growth stock that hasn't grown that much, 38% over like the last 10, 12 years or whatever, is not great. I could have made 10, 15% a year on the S&P. How are the dividends? Well, the dividends, let's have a look. This is Teck. This is their dividend payout history. As you can see here, they've been paying out 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. There was a period here in 2018, 10 cents, but it's consistently paying out. It's not a dividend king though. Doesn't increase like Coca-Cola and J&J, and it's a very low dividend as well. To be fair, but nevertheless, 5 cents, 5 cents, 12 cents, 50 cents, 12.5 cents, 12.5 cents, 50 cents, 12.5 cents. It's moving up. It's moving up. So it's consistently paying out, and now it's moving up much more attractively. So it's getting better. I wouldn't suggest reinvesting the dividends though. I would be buying, if I was buying Teck, I'd buy it at the bottom of the dip. The dividends are now much, much better than they were, a lot better than they were. And they are consistent and they are moving up. I would then take the 12.5 cents per share and I would hold it, and I would not automatically reinvest it. That's not the right thing to do because you're always paying the top prices. Wait for the next round of dips and buy it on the bottom. That way you could actually do it very well. That's how I would invest on the stock. Let's have a look now at the chart. We have got if you'd bought the S&P in 2011, $10,000, and you'd put $10,000 in tech, you would have $42,000 on the S&P, and you'd have $10,000 would now be worth $7,000 on tech. So doesn't make any sense. And that's reinvesting the dividends along the journey. But we want to be fair. We also want to add, if I scroll up here and I add in Rio Tinto. So you're all into the mine. You want to buy a mine? Let's compare 100% of my $10,000 in Rio Tinto. Let's see how that compares. All right. So now what you've got is the S&P would have made you $20,000. From 10 grand, you'd have doubled your money. So, sorry, the S&P would make you $42,000. I beg your pardon. Right there, look, 42,000, which is a 4x. You'd have lost money on tech from 10 grand down to 7, and Rio Tinto 10 grand to 20. So, in summary, if we summarize this up now and close down this review, tech, if you like mining, you can just buy an ETF of your favorite favorite mines. That's what I prefer. I would be buying a lithium mine ETF. That's the most valuable metal, I would imagine. Copper also, but certainly lithium refining, not just lithium mining, lithium refining. Find an ETF for that. If I was going to buy tech, I would just prefer Rio, because Rio outperforms it. However, tech is now increasing its reliable dividend. It's going up, so it'll become more attractive. It's got an acquisition just occurring, so it's got some potential explosive growth lined up for it. You can get it at a perhaps a better deal than Rio. So what I would be doing if I was buying this, it's not a buy for me right now. I wouldn't be buying this right now. I'll tell you that. I've explained what I would be doing. Just buy the S&P, you're going to outperform it. However, if you were interested in it, compare it to, but certainly buy it on the dip. Don't buy it at the top. Buy it at the dip. The dividends are increasing, and then I would not auto reinvest. I would buy more of it when it dipped again, having patience, sort of holding that cash and then buying the dips every time it did it. That way you will make money. However, you could just buy the S&P and make more money. So for me, it's not necessarily one to buy, but there you go. That's my fair, honest review of the stock. Click above the links, click above my head and down in the description, and you will find all the links to my X account, my newsletter. You can get my free newsletter. I give you all information from there. martynlucas.com. Go and check out that. See my posts, my trades before I make them, what I'm buying before I make them, what I sell before I sell them. And also, if you like this software, which we believe is the most advanced algorithmic software in the world, and that's why I'm partnered up with this company. I believe in it. It's what I use to make my investments. Click above my head and down in the description, it's Alpha Spread, and you will get a lifetime discount. My members will get a discount, which basically makes my membership for free. Everybody else can get a free plan and a discount as well. My members always get the best deals. Go and check that out, and you can get a great deal for Alpha Spread. You can have a free plan or a full premium plan, which is what I, of course, use. Right, that's it from me. Over here, I'll post more information. I'll put my full Alpha Spread playlist. I review all the stocks. All the stocks I've reviewed now, about 26, 27 stocks, will be over here. And down here, there'll be more information I think that you'll find useful. When this video comes out, if you like the review, smash the like button. If you want to do a super thanks underneath, that's when you like the video with a little super thanks. And what it does is it promotes the video, because if people are doing a little tip on a video, YouTube, who get 17% commission from that super thanks, go, hey, hang on a minute, people like this, they suggest the video out to more people, and more people will learn about Teck Resources, our channel, and your favorite stock. All right, until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. How about that? Thank you for the review. Cham, you are very welcome. That's me done. I'm exhausted. I've been going since 7 o'clock this morning. It's now 1:45. So what we're going to do is this. How many people are watching? Let me have a look. How many people are still with me? Seth Houston has sent the picture of his dad, link to his dad's business. Great. Excellent. 44 watching. All right. I'm going to take a break then and take a break. I'm back at 2 o'clock. I'm back in an hour and 10 minutes. My God. Right. Crazy, right? I'm going to end the show. I'm not going to do a day trade of the day. I'm going to get out quick because we're way, like 5 hours over time. But aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. That's what's promised. That's why you're all members. That's what you deserve. That's it from me. Time to get out of here. Just for the last couple of moments, give everyone the chance to respond. I just didn't want anyone saying anything silly during the making of that video and spoiling it for Sham. Because when we're non-members, of course, we get all kinds of people say all kinds of silly things. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Who are the stars of our show? Shoot-doop and doop and dat and doop and doop and hoop and hoop. Shoot-doop and hoop. Shoot-doop and hat and shoot-be-doo up. Shoot-doop and doop doop-be-doo-be-doo up. It's another day today on the Day Trader Show. Shidoo, shidoo, skidoo, bidoo, be wop, wop. Shidoo, bidoo, 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 bidoo. Yidoo, doo, bidoo, bidoo, wop. How. Shidoo, be, doo, and it, bidoo, 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 bidoo. All right. Wow. What the heck's all this? These are all the credits. These are all the new members. These are all the scammers that came in on... I didn't show them, remember? I blocked it. These are all the crazy people that came into Twitch and pretending to be followers. I've got millions of followers today. They try and make themselves look important. Well, you did get on the screen at the end. But yeah, there we go. I haven't got all those followers, folks. I'm not the biggest YouTube channel in the world. That's all rubbish. They're all scam accounts. They'll all be shut down by Twitch later on. So completely pointless. Anyway, subscribers. Thank you very much indeed for the subscribers. Members, these are the real people. Farrell Drugan, BRN, Mohammed, Phelan Musk, Youngquist, Engineer X, Marty Andres, Cook Wang, James, Guts for the Long Term, Tokaj, Louis, On the Run, Brickmark, Super Chats, R3, Buckaroonie, Afgarida, Cham. That's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you back for the world premiere and the closing bell this afternoon. As always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Bye-bye for now.